Hey there. Let's get this show on the road. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for another lovely day of content creation. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. It is Sunday, the 6th of April, the year of our Bruce 2025. Hope your day is going well. There is my favorite ginger. Yes, we are streaming on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube all at once. All of them, all the time. Everybody loves it. Everyone knows Twitch is better than a streaming app. It is the better streaming app, but YouTube pays better and TikTok gets the more... it's weird because TikTok puts your content out there to a lot more people. Twitch does a better job as like a overall like platform, and YouTube will pay slightly better than all the others. But enough of that. Let's take a sip of tea. What are we doing today? That is a good question. Recently there's a game edition where you now can form the Empire of Hindustan. It is I think it's like the precursor to the Mughals. I'm not exactly sure. Dog Crash, welcome in. How you doing? Dosh, welcome in. Song, Dinesh, welcome in. We got a lot of familiar faces. Can you form it without the DLC? I think it should be in the game because it was part of the free updates. XXB, welcome. So if you have Crown 1.15 on, I think it should be there. But we're gonna start in 867. I think that's the better start date. There is a question though. Last week we played. Thank you very much for the 26 months of a tier 1 resub. Yo, 26 months greetings from Buenos Aires, still here, leaving tomorrow. Damn. Bliss, thank you very much. Can we get a praise be for Bliss? Buenos Aires. I've been to Argentina, and the Aires aren't as buenos as they used to be. But now I'm all 6s and 7s. But I was saying that you can start in 866 to form it, and I think that's what we'll do. But I wanted to know if we wanted to start it out as this custom character. I think we'll do it just because it's going to be a strat that maybe you all might want to use in the future for your own characters. But we're going to do it where our character is going to start out as a wee baby. No Bruce content? How you mean no Bruce content? I think what we probably should set up for all you guys is a reward that you can have Bruce videos pop up in the corner of the stream or something like that. That probably would be smart. And it's a random Bruce video. Bruce cam? I mean, if we wanted Bruce cam, it would be like this. I'll show you actually. Oh well, we'll just show you Bruce anyways because Dinesh wants it. Also, I should just have a command on the thing that's like Bruce, 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 and then we pay money, and it just goes off every time you get the update. Bruce, 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 Bruce. There's his little face, his little white belly. He's an 8-year-old baby this year, as we love to do. Start out with a nice little Bruce. He's like, why do you do this to? We love you. Yeah, if I wish I knew how to be better at streaming when it comes to sound effects and stuff like that, because I think it would be fun to have when that thing goes off. It's like Bill Nye the Science Guy, but it's just takes all the lyrics and the sound effects and it just says Bruce, 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 Bruce. That's what we want. Have you ever tried reconquering Iberia as Asturias? I haven't. It's been a long time since I played in Iberia. So what I was saying is that there is a thing where you can start off as a little baby who is has all the command traits from the start and makes them super OP. We might start out as them just because I think it's interesting. What is the culture here? Shindi and Ashar is our faith. So we're gonna go Islam. We're gonna go that, and then I assume this is in the Persian start, right? Who's to say? A B C D E F G. Where is Caucasus, Central Chinese, East? Is it Arabic? No, Frank, Gothic, Iberian, Indo-Iranian. No, maybe they're not in Iranian. What is Shia? The culture that we're looking for. Not Lactin. It's not that. Maybe it is Arab. No. What? It's so funny when you don't know the culture group they're from, because there are just so many. And it's not Egyptian. It's not Godlic. It's not Gothic. It's not Hellenic. It's not Horn of Africa. Not that. Indo, maybe this one? Ah, there they are. Right? Right? No. What group is this in? Indo, oh, okay. Shindi. Try Indian, maybe put them there. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that was it. I think so. And then let's make their appearance. Yeah, there we go. So, the strat essentially is we're a little baby boy named Drogo, who first years are going to be kind of quiet because we are just trying to grow up, but eventually we're going to become a martial-focused baby. To be honest, we might be smart in just getting rid of one of the command traits, one that's not going to give us any bonuses. For example, like we won't probably do a lot of winter fighting, but we'll see. Give him a mohawk. Do they even have mohawks as a hairstyle in Crusader Kings 3? That's the question. Will we fight in deserts? We probably will. Hoarding, yes. I guess we'll keep all of them. Let's see if we can get rid of that one so that we can get Rowdy right from the start. Or is that not a thing? Oh, we could also jump up ahead in time so that our conquests start a little sooner. Is it in here? Rowdy. And we start as a 6-year-old, I think. I also said that when you hover over it. Oh, it's just 3 above it. Oh, did I not choose the right one? Clearly not. We're off to a great start. Oh, there you are. Cool. There we go. If you jump ahead, don't you stats become lower when you grow up? I mean, let's start as a 4-year-old because, or a 3-year-old. And we can just give him some stats across the board. I think that's fine. What is our last name? We do it for him. Okay. Just select Disloyal and Rowdy. I guess Disloyal is always a nice one because it gives you access to 25 more points. So we could be a Winter Commander as well. To stay under the 400 limit. Where is that? Did we take them all? Ah, there you are. We're just 1 too many points. Take 1 there and take 1 there. And then 1 there. Okay. Finalized. Watch, doesn't matter, we get killed round 1. We'll enable this. I think this is all fine as it is. And then we'll apply. There's no conquerors in the area, right? We'll find out. We'll find out. Sultan Drogo, the 3-year-old babe. Disloyal is just like, it doesn't do very much unless you are a vassal. A lot of characters won't like you, but the debuff isn't as bad. So yeah. Have you heard you can play as Genghis Khan in the new update? Yeah, You could play in 1160 or 1178. You can play as him too. So we're 6 years old. We're going to be a rowdy lad. We need to go find somebody to educate us who is one, smart. Wow, this court is bare to the bones. Let's get our lodgings up a little bit. Is that going to send us into a debt spiral? Probably. But we can then invite some geniuses. Or actually, we can go through the recruit positions, search out a physician and a wet nurse. And then we can also look and see what kind of access do we have right now. Not good. Try to find a good guardian. I forget what makes a guardian good again. And Bliss, you probably remember. Is it just high education? The higher the learning, the better. Oh, there's a genius lady, but won't come to my court. And same with this guy, probably. This guy, very high learning. Okay. Can you play as him right now? You can play as him right now. Yeah. It looks like one of our vassals, who's actually really good at brilliant strategies, is here. Let's go and make sure we can start doing this. Meeting peers. We need to assign a tax collector, which I don't know why we can't assign a tax collector right now. Maybe because we're a wee child and the game won't let us do that. We'll see. We'll see. High learning, shrewd, and genius. That's right. Genius. Let's go find the geniuses in the world. There's two that we have access to. This lady who has high learning. She will not come to my court. I wonder if we... Opinion of you. What happens if we sent her a pile of gold? I don't think that's going to increase it that much. 12 gold for 5 opinion? I don't think that's going to work. Patient too. Paying for our travels won't do it. I wonder if we... Yeah, I don't think we can get that much higher. Can we get much higher? John, welcome in. What am I saying? Where am I looking? There we are. Okay. Yeah, so let us look at the idea we're trying to do. I found the Empire of Hindustan. So my idea is to take over all of India, because there is this nifty little thing that says every... where does it say it? Any owned kingdoms in the Empire of Rajasthan, Bengal Empire, and Deccan become de jure of Hindustan. So technically you can make all 3 into the part of the empire that you create. So maybe might be a pretty wild thing to try it that way, but we'll see. I'm stuck with an odd number of points because I redeemed the I'm new. Welcome. All right, so we're gonna put our focus into martial so we can become a great commander, and we still don't have an educator for us. Let's wait to see who comes. Yikes. 5 gold for this lady is fine. What about the other position that we were looking for? Our physician. We have a poor physician, and they both just kind of suck, to be honest. I mean, we could just try to invite this guy for free and just add him to our army, and this guy won't come. So I don't know why the AI for some reason sometimes just give you bad options, but they do. These guys are mad because they are short and culture is not accepted. So we might be fighting a lot of quick wars from the get-go. So it might be smart to get an alliance or two right from the jump to help prevent our disruption. Learning stat, your lifestyle, martial, shrewd, genius, patient, or something like that. Okay, so let's go find it. I don't think we're gonna have a genius as an option because there's only 2. Let's see if there's intelligent and then patient. High learning. Paranoid, shy, callous. Just this guy we probably can invite. What about this guy? No. We have no women at our court. Oh no, we do. We have our wet nurse that we can arrange. Oh, he's not. This guy sucks. Never mind. I was seeing this lady. Will this lady come to our court? No. This lady come to our court? No. That's the hard thing is nobody wants to come to the court. Let's arrange marriage to this dude and see if he'll come. He says no because she's lowborn. I don't know why that happens where it's like, oh, she's lowborn. I was like, dog, have you looked in the mirror? Did you know you're also lowborn? 50 gold for that. Not worth it. Okay, this guy joined our court and his father joined our court. We for now don't have good options for anything. Yeah, our tutors are bad. This is such a tough start. We just don't have anything. Well, just kidding. Everything has turned around. We've got a cat now. I'd love a feline companion. So everything's looking up for us. Just kidding. There's never a doubt. This run is blessed by Bruce. Also scholar lifestyle. All right, let's see if there's any learned people who we could just try to invite. This guy says he's a no. What about patient? Patient and shrewd. If we could get that. Nah, that's not an option. I feel like the later start dates, you have a lot more characters to pull from. Oh, we could just recruit this nice lady as our educator. Educate us, and she can be our tutor at the same time. So that's good. We're gonna do liege and liege heir. What do you think is the better option? You can't see it, but it says liege and liege heir or other court position holders may gain experience every month versus children at court have a chance to gain skills for every year. Okay, so it's clearly this one. The monthly one's much better. Any other position we should fill? Court musician, court poet, no. So, chief person, so we can get our stewardship up, maybe. That'd be nice. A little extra gold here and there. Try to marry unmarried courtiers to good ones. Yeah. We can find her a spouse whose some of skills are high, but they're all our courtiers. Never mind. All right, so the first couple of years are going to be slow. Sparks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope we don't have a rebellion right from the rip. I think we might, though. Because what is our declaration? Oh, we can deck on most people around us. I wonder if this guy would take a vassalization. He says no because culture acceptance and all that. What is our culture and why is it not accepted? It just isn't. We're trying to form Hindustan in CK3. So really what we're going to do is conquer a lot of these lands. Unfortunately, by the time we come of age, I think this land will have split, unfortunately for us, because it'd be nice to be able to just gobble it up all in one gobble, you know? You ever gobble so hard that it gobbles? It gobbles the whole land together for you. One of our vassals is unhappy with us. They're all going to be unhappy with us, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. I think we can afford to maybe get our troops at least stationed. I don't know why we got double bow, but we have this special bow type that's good in jungle, forest, and hills. What is the terrain we're fighting in mostly? That is the question. Terrain is drylands, deserts, so none of the expertise. Meet Pierce's cooldown, garrison your troops. Yeah, we gotta wait until we're 4, and then hopefully our vassals don't get mad at us. I don't think there's a reason for them to get mad at us. I guess they could do a claimant faction. I'm gonna wait until we're a little bit over to past limited crown authority, Because right now, if we did it, that would give them a reason to be mad at us. Let's go ahead and meet our peers. Last time I played India was doing the mine achievement or the Sri Lanka. I mean, Sri Lanka is a fun start because especially they start with so much. They just have an island full of easy dev opportunities. It's just a treasure trove of dev and all that. Okay. Is there any special buildings in this area? I haven't really played in this area of the game in a minute. We have the Golden Fort. There's a university down here. There's a mine. We want to get our hands on that mine ASAP because +2 gold is awesome. There's a university up here. Some mines over here. Let me look at the requirement again. And we're going to conquer a lot of this land, but some of it's more important than others. So, what are the requirements? Have exalted, devoted, Punjab, Delhi, have this. Realm size be at least 40, and the Caliph likes us, or we have a hook on them of some sort. Okay, cool. Lots of things. I'll save him. Save this little boy. Yeah, you need to earn a certain amount of provinces from, and mine is pretty sure. Some prowess going up. More prowess. Our character. This character has gotten beat up a little bit, but we got some prestige out of it. Nice. This guy. Our legitimacy is low, which makes sense because we're just a child. Oh, the builder that gathers the storm. The Gathering Storm. The magnificent model castle I made out of twigs and small rocks really has an air of splendor to it. As I apply the finishing touches, the tallest tower that rains starts coming down as the storm that was brewing on the horizon finally catches up with my location. I shoot the storm, a desperate look, curious, trying to figure out how to ensure the safety of this creation before retreating. Let's get more martial. Ooh. And because of that, we get some stones. Nice little artifact. Hold up. He's gonna give us limited crown authority, but has a convincing scapegoat for 10 years, which actually is perfect. So it offsets all the negatives of this, and it will make other people unhappy, but they won't be as unhappy. Desires these lands that we covet. Oh, is it because we need to transfer those couple lands to him? How much taxes do these guys provide us, though? That's the question. If I give those two guys away, is it going to cause problems? Probably. Probably. We can declare some wars. I'm going to wait until we are... Well, this guy is super weak. I forget that at the beginning there's not a lot of options. We could go ahead and get some armored footmen and put them in. I'd probably change this up. Undo this so that these guys can take over and get that bonus. Should probably be this way. We also probably can get a acolyte going too, because that's not really going to cost us any money. Do we think there's any blade masters that we can pull from? There's this guy who's actually a decent blade master. Not likely to join us. There's this lady who's actually a kick-ass blade master, but we don't have the ability to change or have women as knights yet, right? How is there a woman who already starts as a kick-ass blade master? That's surprising to me. I learned that there's a way to get a university slot to any county anywhere. You just need to send your heir to be a hostage of getting an education in a foreign liege with capital of more development than you. I mean, that sounds pretty sick. That you can just get a thing anywhere you want. How good is this guy? He's okay. Is there any other? This guy, he is not willing. 67 reasons. It's because we don't have high prestige just yet, so nobody's gonna want to join us for anything, and our legitimacy is pretty low. So we're kind of sitting here feeling unlucky. This guy gets some stuff, or we get the prestige. Learning on the job. It would appear that our has been performing exceptionally well lately, and so the opportunity has presented itself. Do we give Diplo points? Unknown secret learned. We pay him to us, and he gets pissed, or we get some prestige. Cool. Need 2 stars for Blade Master. Yeah. Okay. Pranks on our Alim, Chief Akid. We can steal his clothes, which gives us some business. +2 intrigue or +1 intrigue? I'll have the intrigue, please. And we're starting a grudge. Love it. Nothing like as a child starting a grudge. Haven't joined in a while. Welcome back, short friend. How you doing today? There's this kid who's our friend. And we start beefing with him. Nice little beef sandwich. Oh, we could just straight up die? Unwelcome attention? So this random guy, he's a vicious mocking me, pushing me around, and not only that, broke my favorite wooden warrior. Troll spawn. Becomes a bully. There's a 0% chance he kills me, but there is a 53% chance that is killed by me. Oof. I mean, 53% chance I get martial and prowess. Grr, I'm gonna beat you senseless. You beat him and he leaves you alone. Somebody's trying to claim our throne. Who'da thunk? Small child on the throne. Easy pickings. How strong is his ally? Not that strong. I think we take this land. Seems like an easy first war. The furthers your martial focus. Yeah, I think that's what we want. Furthering of the martial focus. Can we traverse big rivers? Does our culture let us do big rivers? For some reason. We have access to elephants. Spark, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Looks like we have elephants, which is sick, but we don't. Why does it seem like I can actively get into this river? It doesn't matter. We don't actually need to go to the river, but let's do that. Oh, we're being attacked. Sweet. As soon as we go to war, somebody declares on us. Well, let's see. Who is this that's attacking us? Not this guy. This guy. Okay. I think our army's bigger. We're stronger. We probably need a better commander. If we could get a better commander, that would be grand. I don't think we can get one. No, probably not likely. Let's see if we can use one of our many talented people. Okay, so the options are few and far between. Is there any chance that we can invite some knights and get options? I just beat you to it. Formed 5 in-game years ago. 11-16. Nice. I'm doing fine. How about you? Challenge are you doing today? We're trying to form Hindustan. We're starting as a little baby. We'll see how this goes. Also, is this guy gonna fight this guy? We'll meet peers, go into some debt. It's probably not the best thing to have done. Are they gonna fight? Oh, now we're fighting 3 people. Yikes. Yikes-a-ronies. Alrighty, well, that's a spicy meatball if I've ever seen a spicy meatball. Who's this other one? It's just some other random person who wants to start a fight. Alright, so at least we won that fight. We can ransom this guy back, hopefully for some coin. He is dead broke. I will not be ransoming you, I guess. Let's go down here and deal with this army first. You have a treasure saver. It says that you unlock sailing major rivers. I thought so. I just couldn't find the text within that thing. Let's just wipe the floor with these guys. Hopefully that's a big enough thing that we can just white piece these guys. If we enforce on them, it's only 68 gold, so I think white piece is preferable. Just quickly get that out of that war. Compassionate or sadistic? Sadistic is nice because it gives us dread, but people don't like you. You can use a hostile scheme against their own children. Or compassionate. This is no world for a compassionate child. What is this game? It's called Crusader Kings 3. It's a medieval sim, essentially, where you try to spread your family all around the world, and that's a bad fight. We're not gonna win that. Let's retreat. That's a bad fight. Might lose a bit of land. That's to be expected when you're attacked on all sides. Let's attack these guys. But at least our commander is decent. Well, let's let him take that. When you enforce peace, remember to demand hostages. Yeah, we should do that. That is a good reminder. I always forget that that's a thing, because normally you're just like, oh, we're gonna dissolution war. Wow, this is a great start. Maybe we should not have declared war. It seems like this is gonna cause a little bit of some problems. So let's go find a spouse. Alliance power. Do you have any children that I can ally with? No. The guy I'm fighting is not interested. These guys are losing. What about you? You're fighting. You have a daughter who's already betrothed. Damn. Maybe we should have found a betrothal from the get-go. You lose a war, you win a war. I should have demanded hostages. I forgot. Damn. Okay. Let us go ahead and negotiate recruit. Can we revoke his title? We can. It's tyrannical. That might be too much for us. That sucks. That sucks that we lost that land, but or lost that. Can we hold on to any of this? Is it worth holding on to any of it? Let's look at the economic stuff. There is a temple here, but maybe we don't hold on to it. Well, it's not even land we can hold on to, so it doesn't even matter. Let's go ahead and grant it to a local dude, and then grant it to a local dude. Okay, we have this child. Negotiate, gain a weak hook. Cool. How bad is this little? It's gonna pop in a month. Cool. Can we find ourselves a spouse with a decent alliance? 2,400 is decent for now. They'll accept. So it will at least. They'll send their people, but it won't be so bad. Nobody on this list can be changed, but we'll see. This war is going to pop, and then we're going to fight them all. I will not be threatened with a dissolution war. So our reign has begun very rocketly, as you can see. Who is our ally? Our one ally is these guys. Let's go call to war. This dissolution war. How many troops did we lose? Probably not that many, hopefully. Excellent. Let's try to... Unfortunately, we cannot get to that side of the river in time. So they've got... How many troops they got? 24. We got 35. we're the better force of it, and they're all a little bit more spread out. So if we, as long as we just play our cards right and don't get stuck, we'll be good. And as long as they don't capture us, our allies are already on their way, which is awesome. Great start, Kevin. Great start. Great start. Let's have this guy in power. Let's put this guy in power. Thankfully, now we'll have just access to a bunch of free land. Ooh, we can put our own loyal vassals in charge of is our ally now in another war? His own peasant uprising. Sick, dude. Okay. Now we are this child. We can be impatient, which I don't think is great. We can be honest, which is fine. Or we can be arbitrary. Impatient is... It's just going to keep pissing off our vassals a little bit more each time, but I think that's fine. I don't know why the AI is what they're doing, what my ally AI is doing there. Probably nothing great, nothing great. Cool. Looks like these guys are gonna follow me. We don't have a better commander because our commander straight up left, right? Yeah, our commander is literally, our best commander is actively rebelling against us. Can one of you guys have money so I can use you? Let's recruit this girl. Can we ransom this person back? No. Dog, I need you to have like 2 gold. It's a puppy. We get a puppy, or we get this, or I wonder what's hiding. It's hiding inside. Oh, wow. We can get intrigue and learning by... We can go down the path of Drago becoming a sociopath. That's great. Yeah, Dream, you're in trouble now. Big trouble for sure. Do we open up the puppy and see what's inside, or do we get a puppy? For our long term, opening it up is good for ourselves. For the short term, it's a puppy. The problem is we also have a cat at court, so there is a high likely chance that one or the other will kill each other. Personally, I don't want to open up this puppy, but this seems... Getting 2 points is always nice. And then our intrigue will be even higher. Okay, start it up. I just started playing CK3 and need some tips. What kind of tips are you looking for? We got tips. Maybe we just run all the way to our allies' lands and then force him to help us in this combat. I don't know. The AI wants to join us on our merry chase. I think it's because they know they can eventually catch up to us. Yep. And we get crushed. That's a pretty bad start. Jousting. We get some prowess or some more jousting. Okay. That's fine. So our ally hopefully will come and save the day. Hopefully. We'll see. Anything's possible. This is a pretty rough start. No, the cat will eat your dog. How do you farm prestige in the early game? Really, when it comes to prestige, the best way to do and get a lot of it is by winning battles that you're in command. And if you can't do that, go to so find a country that's like having internal strife. Like Bulgaria is currently in, it looks like they're having a kind of a war like this. So if you attack them where it's like a civil war is happening at the same time, every army that you attack that isn't a part of the main cause you're fighting will give you prestige, even if you're not leading the army. So you can farm prestige that way. So like if somebody attacked us right now and tried to, let's not do that. If somebody attacked us right now and destroyed all these other little armies that are roaming around, we would be able to give them a bunch of prestige. Let's go add our meager force to this army. I think our 4 knights will help. The AI says it's going to kick our ass. Do we have a better commander that we can invite? Just any commander, to be honest, really. We have this Kurdish guy. Nope. This guy. Nope. I wish you could search by whether or not they would accept an invitation. That would be very nice. Or pay ransom somebody out of prison for them. No. Alrighty, well, looks like this army is about to get smashed because we just don't have the advantage, and that's bad. Yikes. No problem. Thank you for the gift. Go by opinion of you. Yeah. The hard thing is then it doesn't sort by the thing I want, if that makes sense. So then I have to go, like, there's this lady, but she's not gonna. This guy? No. So we might lose this civil war. That would be bad. How bad is that? It's a dissolution war. So we lose land. We lose all of our lands. How can we rectify this? What is our ability to rectify this? We could not get out of debt. Character can be brave or stubborn or wrathful. Let's do... Is brave bad because it makes you die in combat? Likelihood of dying in combat. Let's do stubborn instead, because as the person who's going to be leading the armies in the future, hopefully there is a future to lead armies in. How strong is his commander? Not very good, right? Is he the commander? Is that why they're so trash? Maybe we can get out of this by just sieging their capital. And taking captives. It's a race to see who will win. All right, we're at 14% or 17%. I think that's good enough for now to try and do a white piece. Oh, 0% chance. Okay, so one more month. That should give us... Nope. Yep. Wow. By the skin of our teeth, we got out of that dissolution. Whew. Sweaty palms. This guy can get ransom backed. We can do that. We will take revenge on our people eventually because of that war. Usually if they have a high acceptance, yeah, it doesn't help that one like you will. As much as I want to. I will never learn how to play this game. I think you can learn how to play this game. Did you try Elder Kings 2 or a GOT mod for CK3? I have. I've not, like, enjoyed them, but they seem fun. Fun enough. Let's go ahead and swing that. Alright, hopefully we get a crush on this weakling girl. That's fine. Hopefully we can get some cash back. So we can meet peers. We missed out on the opportunity to get some extra points from meeting peers, but it's okay. Our character is sadistic, impatient, stubborn. He's kind of sounds like a shitty dude. If there was a small king in my area who was these stats, and I had to deal with him on a biannual basis, I'd be not interested. Let us learn how to read things. Hey, relatively new player, could you explain why meet peers is good? So essentially what happens with meet peers is it's an opportunity to a bunch of children to show up. You can befriend other rulers' children, which can be, in the long run, be nice. You also have opportunities to get some skill points in general, just like random ones from prowess to stewardship and whatever. Then there's also a couple events that will increase your education trait, which is always a nice thing to have. Somebody's trying to murder me? Nice. Sick. So we can customize this route. Let us go up north and then join. We need probably somebody who's not going to kill us. Great. We're meeting peers. So we're at a meet peers event. We're not putting it on. Traditionally, you want to have a bunch of children in your realm so that they can hold this event. But because it's the beginning of the game, there's not usually that many options. Let's get our better commander, I guess, here. This guy we could put in prison. We could also pardon him for his prisoning. How long is it going to take for our troops to get back? If we go... What's the one that reinforces better? I think it is this one. Yeah, it's 35%. Why are our... Oh, it's because we don't have any money. That's why. Our men-at-arms aren't coming back because we're in debt. So look, we have the opportunity to get a couple prowess or martial. I'd rather get the martial. Martial long-term is better for what we're going to do. I will save you. So now we're friends with that child. I would love to get some stewardship stuff. Do friends do anything? They usually just give me stress when they die. I mean, so those friends do a lot of things. They can, there's certain events where they'll be able to give you things like a gift. If you use them as a counselor, they will be more successful in their endeavors. Meaning, like, if you have them as a as your steward, whatever they're doing, whatever these three things will be done faster. We probably should switch this to get this. Let's assign that. We need money, and I see no way forward just yet for that money. We can imprison some people. I doubt they're going to take the imprisonment because they know how weak we are. And that's just going to start out a whole nother shebang, and I'm not really wanting to do it. Your traits are pretty bad. I don't think they're the worst. They're not great, but if I want to be a dreadful dickhead, which I'm probably going to be, they're not the worst. Really what's the problem for us is we just don't have a lot of money. We need more money, which I'm tempted now to break this to get... Oh, it's only 35 gold. How old are we? We just don't have enough time to get the money in time. I should have kept that land from conquest that we did. But we can pop off and maybe try to get some random land over here. It just sucks that the one person we have in prison, or the couple of people we have in prison, we can't ransom for. But we can recruit a couple. Like this guy... For the love of Allah, I need you to get some cash. Ness, thank you for the follow. Jamie, thank you for the follow. You should have taken arbitrary instead of impatient. I don't really like arbitrary, but maybe it would have been better. But all right, it's already been an hour, which means it's time to run a quick ad on Twitch. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. We'll be back in less than 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna run a quick, we'll be right back so that I can use the restroom, and see you in a sec. Sick. Nathan, thank you for the ball. Alrighty. So, we're almost of age. Which is good. Financially, we need to do better. But how was I to know that we were going to get a better person? I wish I could ask for a loan. Ask for a loan from the Bank of Bravos or something like that. Corpus salary will reduce by 50% for 10 years. Speaking of it, sure. Let's do that. Is someone in real life whose last name is Solanki? That's pretty tough last name. All right. The other issue of us not having money is that our army won't ever come back. So although this is a pretty nice stone, I think it might be smart to destroy it so that we can start gaining our troops back. Is this game harder than Europa? No. I would say this is way easier to learn than Europa. I don't think 10% is really worth it. I would like to have my army ready to go by the start of my adulthood. 10 grand right as we get into... Can I wait? No, of course not. Good quality weapons. Shoes will be forged for him. I mean, our grandure's not great, but I'm not willing to spend the 50 gold right now. Just as we got into financially solve. Random dude that was my enemy died. Good. It's just another... So grandeur just helps with... So right now we are an administrative court. The more grandeur we have, the more bonuses we get. Right now our grandeur level expectation is only 1. So technically we're doing fine. We're getting a little bit of a bonus. The higher the bonus... And the higher you're outside of your grandeur, the more stuff you get, like more prestige and other things. But in general, yes, the more grandeur, the better. I wave them off. Furthers both you and your studies in this martial. So if we don't start off with a 3-star minimum for our martial skill, I'd be very disappointed. All right, our army is back in shape. We have a cat. He's given us all the business. I'd rather play alone or... Sure. Our quarrelsome thing went wrong. We're 15, which means now we can no longer do meet peers, which sucks, but that's okay. One of our counselors has died, which is tough because he was also seemingly our tax person, which we should also change our taxes. Change decree. We want to make them pay more. What's the one that makes them pay more? This one? Everybody hates our liege. Well, they're going to hate us no matter what. So we're going to teach them how to fear us and all that. All right, pretty rough start, I would say. Like, arguably one of the rougher starts I've had. But that being said, I think the times for our household are upon us. Things will be trending upwards now after this little endeavor. The hard thing is we have some large neighbors. The other, I mean, like, it won't be actually that hard to take some of these guys on, especially once our commander trait start to cook. Once we get them fully going, we will be better. It looks like we are a brilliant strategist, which is amazing, and all of our logistics and all those traits are great. So now we are able to give ourselves even more martial. Great. Sweet. First order of business is to kick our person to the curb. Let's give her piety, and she will stop being our lovely what was that, vizier. Cool. We are of age. What's up, man? Love this game. Aaron, welcome in. How you doing? Add? I'm tough. Let's go ahead and hold court. See if we get anything good. We can get elephants. Elephants are a little too expensive for us right now. So we could keep that in mind. When in doubt, we should do that. Can get a royal architect, and then culture acceptance between Punjab and us for 80 gold. How about for 50 gold? That's fine. Cool. Cool. All right, who will be our first victim? How well can we attack you guys? We have... we don't have that much piety, but we do have a decent amount of this. Maybe we go after this guy first. Does he have 2 allies? Yeah, he does. And what about this guy? He's got a big-ass ally. Okay, so it looks like this is our option. We'll go after these guys. We can't offer vassalization. Aaron, thank you for the gifts. Much appreciated. What's the game? It's called Crusader Kings 3. A game about being a medieval lord. Right now we are in... What part of the world is this? I'm so bad. It's like Pakistan, right? I'm real bad when it comes to the Middle East. Certain parts of it I'm not as well up on. A secret has been exposed. That's most unfortunate. But we are a commander, so this is the reason why we started out as a little baby commander, because our army is going to wreck, especially once we start having advantage. As you can see, our advantage is pretty great right now. So we might be able to stack wipe armies left and right, which we just did with that one. Ransom for 50 gold. Let's go get these guys. And that's actually, we should have ended the war, but I mean, more prestige for us, right? Every battle we get fame, at least. The more fame we have, the better. Yeah, that's Pakistan. Hindustan is the title. I mean, Hindustan isn't a modern nation. That's what I'm trying to say. That's 2 pretty quick victories. As you can see, this kid just churns. Churns on churns and churns. Wheat shortage, or we get wheat shortage on... Is Aro our capital? No. The true criminal is that you guys didn't pay me. So the nice thing is also, with each battle, our stats will go up. As you can see, they're already starting to slowly trickle up, and then we'll get even more advantage per battle, which is nice. There's a bug in the Hindustan Empire where you gain it. You can just become an administrator via decision, and success should be primogeniture, as it mentioned in the dev diaries, but it doesn't. Oh. Interesting. What's the game is this, bro? It's called Crusader Kings 3. Thank you, chat, for telling me that it's Pakistan. we're just gonna enforce on this guy, right? Or do we demand a hostage? I guess we can't demand a hostage. Is any of this worth keeping? Let's look. So this one is, where's the terrain? Farmlands. So actually, we might be hold on to this just because it gives us decent stuff. And this one's also farmlands. So these two provinces are kind of lucrative. We can go ahead and just keep conquering people until they say uncle. So this this run's going to be pretty crazy. It's going to be a lot of fighting, a lot of moving around, fighting people. We want to find a blade master ASAP, so that we may use them as an acolyte. I think we can up our contribution. This. I like how you can give a child every martial trait possible in the game, and is like, yeah, I see no problem with this. He's a prodigy. Have you never met a prodigy in the martial skills? It's apparent. I can see it. Let's appoint this guy, and then let's refill that position. Because the better, more stewardship we have, the better. Alright. Let's get some gold, but we still want to fight the battle. Because it gives us easy fame and also upping our battles traits. Cool. This guy will no longer be in charge, so we're going to ransom him back to himself. And we'll enforce. Cool. Sick. Just a nice little expansion. No problems here, it looks like. We can give this back to a local Punjab. Should we get vengeance on our vassals? Go ahead and try to imprison them now. Revoke their titles. See what happens. I don't think just yet. I don't think we're strong enough to pull that. Okay. Let's go find this blade master. This guy will come to our court if we pay 25 gold. Awesome. He's not quite a full blade master, but we can make him into this. Where is it? Discipline, stalwart, pike captain, tactician, contender, or no, marauder? Why doesn't he have it? Does he have to be a legendary blade master? He's 49 years old, but he's on his deathbed. That's not great. This is a blade master. He will not come even if we pay for his travels. What happens if I send him a pile of gold? He's Etsy on it, or más o menos, as they say. There's this genius lowborn. How bad is this for our... Losing 400 legitimacy is pretty tough. So I don't think we can swing that. Unless there's somebody we can cry over. Trying to do multiple things at once, chat. It's not really not working out in my brain right now. What about this guy? No. This guy? This Somali guy? He'll come to court. I'll pay for him to come to court and become my acolyte. Let's put him in charge. And where is tactician? No. Blade master. That's what we want. And then after that, we will probably want maybe tactician, because monthly martial life experience is also nice. Meta arms efficiency is nice. We're missing some prestige to do it. You should play as Queen Tarma from Georgia. It's really fun. Yeah, I've heard good things about her. I haven't really done a run like that in a minute. Can we create this title? No, not yet. We can create this title. No, we don't have the money. Just kidding. I lied. I guess for now we just hold on to that money. And then just attack this guy with the county. The war system in this game, after playing all the other Paradox games kind of in like rotation, it just feels so strange playing this because there's not as much nuance. Enemy combatant has been captured. Is he important? Yeah, he's important. This guy's really gonna try to fight me? Probably not. Because he's a coward. We'll do stalwart leader so our commander doesn't die immediately. That would really mess us up. This like Bannerlords, like kind of similar in the sense that you can have children and you play as those children, but there's no like you don't go into the battles and fight them yourself. There used to be a mod that allowed you to do that, which was pretty sick. I don't think the mod has seen any updates recently, but if it did, I would definitely play it again. Where it allowed you to play CK3 with Bannerlords also running. Okay. Looks like our neighbors to the east have been weakened. We cannot do subjugation just yet. Is there any lands? Where's that mine that I was looking for? It's not within the realm. The mines are over here. That's right. Don't have enough prestige, which is unfortunate. Is there somebody who is having a civil war that we can take advantage of that civil war? Speaking of civil wars, let's go ahead and take a county. Oh, we don't have the piety to do it, and we have a dangerous faction. These two want independence. Well, I'll teach them a valuable lessons about independence real quick. This guy wants to fight in 23 months. Can I just go ahead and revoke his title? Or is that tyrannical? Or maybe I try to imprison some people and we can gain some prisoners that way. Let's see. Let's see what happens. All right. We try to imprison him and then we can force him off his seat of power and then gain some cash that way. How's it going, Unk? I don't know if you're allowed to call me Unk. Chat. What's the verdict on me being called Unk? Feels like doesn't really track, but maybe that's just me. Court grandeur went down, which is fine. How the tables have turned. Once this guy was chasing me around the countryside and now I'm chasing him around the countryside. Cool. Let's go ahead and ransom this guy back. He's got 80 gold. Your name is Bruce. That's an Unk name. My name is not actually Bruce. That's the cat. You do have, you give Unk vibes. Bro, aren't you 31? Pretty close. Pretty close to that age. I am an uncle, so like, but I'm not your uncle. But let the record show, I am an uncle, but not your uncle. You want to fight? I shall fight you. For those who don't know, my name is Kevin. the cat's name is Bruce, and we are now in 3 wars. Damn, these wars they turned up quick, but I think we should be able to outmaneuver all of them pretty easily once, especially we get a little bit more cash. It says this is not going to be a good fight for us. I don't believe it. I think we should be able to win. We have the better commander. Our advantage wasn't good enough. Unfortunate. I was overzealous. Let us go ahead and reconnoiter and get our troops, more of our troops back in order. Do we have enough for that acolytes now, though? Or did that guy die? Did our blade master die? No, he's still here. No, we still don't have it. Lots of development, yeah. You don't look a day over 25. Now chat's just gussing me up. They're just blowing smoke up my butt on this one. Day over 25. I feel like it's more true when I have just a clean face instead of a beard. I think the beard also helps age me up a bit. Let us get us some mercenaries. Where are they? Okay, they're here, right? Yeah, we got 2,000 troops. I think we should be able to... Who is the instigator? It's this guy. Don't really want to take that fight in the mountains. How is this not over? There we go. Let's do that. And then we go ahead and revoke this guy's titles, because screw him. But the game says one or more of this holdings is being sieged. I see. Okay, well, let's go do this. I watched you since 2 years, bro. The beard needs to stay. You don't like my clean face version of myself? I mean, it's fair. I get it, chat. It says, why are we not commanding? Why are we not always the commander? Silly. All right, that war is over. Enforce. Let's go ahead and negotiate and we can't recruit him. That's right. There's their army. Let us go and deal with this before it gets out of hand. Any further out of hand, I mean. We should win this fight, especially because it's our siege. Nice. Let's go up here. I'm like 99.9% sure the next year major expansion will be India. Currently the easiest to speed run through. It's hopefully it would be a lot harder later. I think like 1178, it's definitely a harder task, but I hear what you're saying. There's definitely a lack of content in India in general, which I would like to see rectified in the coming years. Especially with now the interplay between like Tibet, India, and China would be an interesting thing to see how that goes, how that works, you know. I just want a trade update. I feel like it should happen, and we're being attacked by, who is this? Our neighbor. Good. Today was not going to be an easy day, and we're getting attacked again. Oh, baby boy. And of course, on this day of days, Bruce also dies. We're just getting told the business. All right. These guys aren't going to get independence. I just want out of this one. We'll offer a white piece for now. And then the guy that I need to escapes from prison right as I do that. And then a peasant war happens. Jesus. What a cascade of events. 3 wars. I just got absolutely... That was a bad set of minutes right there. We can grant a pardon to this guy. He's still mad at us, so probably shouldn't try to make him our vassal. Let's see if we'll demand it. Accept. Let's go ahead and modify his contract so he can't do this. He can declare war. There you go. We can do our first dynastic legacy. I was thinking of doing grand weddings because they're being cheaper is nice and you get a bunch of stuff from it. There's that. So that war is over. Let's get this big boy on our side. Kevin meme. Oh no! Rockin' Diego, I totally forgot to set up Sammy. I'll go do that right now. Sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot. It happens. Okay, let me try it again. At least I fixed the text. Don't quit your day job. I mean, this is my day job, BB. Speaking of which, time to plug Kevin content. Get started, and then we go here. Where is it? Ah, here we are. Oh, did it still not activate? What is going on? Oh, it's because the OBS. I have to fix something. Oh, that's annoying. Just kidding. It's all broken. Everything's broken. My heart and all. Free Tibet. Our wife is pregnant? That's good. Hopefully we can take advantage of that. I find it stupid that you can't just imprison someone again after they escape. Well, I think I can. Because I still have the ability to do it. It's just going to cost another war. Condemn him for his sinful activities. Put him back in prison. I don't think these guys realized what kind of monster they live next to because these wars are going to go poorly for them now, especially now that we're starting to get our skills even higher up. So like this one isn't so great, campaign planner, but as soon as we get some of these other ones up, our advantage is going to start soaring through the roof. We're getting some easy gold off these neighbors who think that we're slim pickings or easy pickings, but in reality, they're the easy pickings. Whatever area are you going for? Hindustan. This is a lot of border guard that I was trying to get through before attacking them, but I think it's fine. Crush. Crush, 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 crush. Knight efficiency is great. Do we have enough prestige yet? We should. Okay. The golden challenger. Let's not call it the golden Bruce. No, of course we don't have the prestige for it. So what's nice about this? About this thing is that as Blaze Master, they have a likelihood of teaching us how to, our heirs and ourselves, to get the traits Aspiring Blade Master, which gives us more prowess. It's not so much good for us, but as time goes on, it will be. I think you can teach other knights in your castle or in your realm to become Blade Masters. You should have started in 1066. I mean, we play in 1066 a lot. I like to switch it up. Dream Player, welcome. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. You are our firstborn. There you go. Hopefully you grow up to be a strong lady. Let's get Warriors by Merit. I think that's what we'll want to get. Or whatever one that gives us stuff through what is the culture tradition that gives us more what am I trying to say? Fucking hell. More battle prestige. Prestige from fighting battles, that's not it. Gain from battles, 1 to fatal casualties. This one would be nice, but it is expensive. How much is warrior by merit? 7,000? You have to have 5 courtiers with 10 prowess who cannot be knights. I mean, that's pretty easy, and that cheapens it significantly. Play as Byzantium. How could I change the feudal vassals to clan? You would have to... I actually don't know how to switch once you're already feudal. I think you have to do some weird stuff to make it happen. Finagle some rules. I think the internet would have a better answer than I. That's something I'm not doing. Won't be the heir, sadly. Do I just revoke titles? Custom Islamic ruler. I see. Yeah, you can just revoke the titles and then give them to fellow followers of Ashar, and they will then become clan. That's how that works. Sponsor Conquered or Fars. Oh, this isn't our war. Which means that's a prestige situation. We have some money coming in. Let's go upgrade this farm. We should also get our this going. Improve that, and then eventually I think take on some more of this land. Is there a way to be caliphate? Yeah, I think you have to control a couple sites. Or I'm not exact. I can't remember off the top of my head right now, but I think it controls sites, and then on top of that, you can get some of it by just stealing it from him. No, I forget how the interplay works with the caliphate. Somebody's trying to kill one of my people. That's not very nice. And we are sieging these lands down for our allies because we are good. We are a good ally. Just a good ally, aren't we? Go hunt these guys down. Boom. All right. Any captured? Can we ransom him home? He's not worth anything to us. Is anybody in our prison worth anything? There's a shit ton of people in our prisons. This guy we should recruit. Negotiate and recruit. Demand conversion. Okay, he won't convert, but he can be recruited. Let's recruit this guy. Ooh, this child is decent stats. Hale and quick. Maybe we marry him off to our daughter. That would be interesting. Everybody else, I think we can just ransom. Can't find anything on it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Things are starting to cook for us. How old are we? We are 24. We really need to start churning through some land. Unfortunately, we are still not high enough in prestige to do the nice conquests. Might be worthwhile to actually just get buy the sword. What is Punjab's agrarian, storyteller, or metral ceremonies? That's pretty nice. What about these guys? Warrior culture, quarrelsome, mystical ancestry. I mean, this is kind of a good one we could form a hybrid with. I like all of these. But having by the sword would be probably the best for our culture. Especially because our culture block is kind of small. And we are going to be doing a lot of conquests. What are the requirements for Hindustan? I think all you need is some land. A fair bit of land, to be honest. And then from there you can... you need to hold, like, I think Punjab. The Kingdom of Punjab. Where is by the sword again? Lord of Elephants. Here we are. 5,000. Zealous. You must have 5 or more rulers of your faith with a zealous trait. Well, we're not going to get that unless we like force a bunch of our culture to be zealous and then give them land. But okay, let us actually look at the requirements real quick. Fast, hard justice. A seed is in prison. I cannot host him anymore. Protected shady characters. What does that give? A debuff? It's fine. We can... Court grandeur is not that important right now for us. Little Bruce pelt on the wall. Start constructing a castle for 250. Common ruins, that's fine. We can hold court if we wanted to. Could pay a ransom for this person. Great. Alrighty. We want to look at the Hindustan again. So what we need is to have 40 lands. We have 20. Exalted among men, devoted. We need to have the title of Punjab and Pratharya, and control Tomara. Which one is this one? Right there. And then at least one of these. Malwa? Oh, is a kingdom. So then we need to control one of the kingdoms. The thing is, I want to conquer all India. I don't know if we can do that in one character's lifetime, especially with how slowly we're getting prestige and other things. So we'll see. You don't get an empire for some reason? That's strange. I thought you get an empire title. At least when I made the fake one, it did. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. Hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on one of our other social medias. We got a TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, all three. None of the three would be appreciated. What time is it? It's 10:30. 10:30 a.m. Pacific. We cooking. Okay. Our lands are... The hard thing is... We are kind of strong only because of our martial prowess. I would like to clean house on these guys. I meant to rip away some of these lands so that I could... I'm tired of having disloyal vassals around me. Especially because some of them are the wrong faith and stuff like that. Just a reminder. Thank you, Kasuri. You do get an empire title. I thought so. Yeah. From when I made the thumbnail, it was a custom title. Or not a custom title, it was a title. We could go for this duchy. We will start be doing... I think we need to get by the sword ASAP. So that's something we should focus in on. And that's going to cost us... It's under ritual, right? 5,000 prestige. We're at 244 prestige. What is the best thing to get prestige right now? We could do a marriage for prestige. We don't get any prestige. We could do a grand wedding. That could give us pretty high there. Prestige gain. This lady's gonna give us prestige? No, they're gaining the most prestige. This is bullshit. Let's do some of skills and see. There's this genius 42-year-old. We can have a grand wedding with her. Maybe have some genius children. Let's see what our other options are. 19-year-old? This is better. So go ahead and hold a grand wedding. So we can get that prestige. How much money do we need for the grand wedding? 138 gold. 183 gold if you're being real honest with ourselves, which we're trying to be. So if I was to try to get some money real quick, maybe just attacking a neighbor would help. We have more bowmen unstationed. Let's put them there, and let's grab this and raise up. Kevin, why do you have Himalayan mountains Why do the Himalayan mountains exist? I don't know. Tectonic plates, bro. Something about the Indian continent absolutely clapping the rest of the continent. I don't know, man. Talk to a geologist. I'm just a guy who plays silly little games on the internet for your entertainment. And not even well. I don't even play them that well. Unfortunately, we didn't capture any dudes there. Emmanuel, welcome in. If you do it, the Empire of Rajasthan, it gets subsumed. Else you'll get an ugly border gore. Yeah, I was trying to grab all of India to make it Hindustan, but that might be a little too much. We might grab Rajasthan and the Bengals and leave the Deccan. We'll see. We might modify, depending on how long I'm really willing to play. That's really what it comes down to. All right, made some money. Not enough. Let's see if we can make a little bit more before the war ends. Let's do this. We did not capture anybody, right? But we did gain some fame and some other stuff. That's good. Are you worth anything? Let's go ransom the 3 and end this war. So we have some more land. Is this the good lands? It is decent land. A lot of this is farmland. So we're going to get rid of this and this one. But we're going to keep Lahore for ourselves. Always start in Ireland and conquer Britain. Never get feudal because my sons are trash. I mean, feudal, the nice thing about feudals is it's a good way to build an economy. But I hear what you're saying. Is there any artifacts? No, we're skint. Except for we're not. We're in the money, baby. Let's have this marriage pop off on now. Grand wedding to this lowborn prestige. This 100% prestige farming we're trying to do here. Is there one of our wives who can focus on this instead? No, it's not going to help us that much. We're short by 2. I imagine we can get a better this guy. What gives us better chiefs? Higher aptitude comes with this. I wish this stuff was a little bit more. Maybe it does tell us. Requirements: not in prison, they're not at war, they are a Muslim faith. Their traits, faith, gender, doctrines. They give us more. Maybe we just need to find a high stewardship guy. See if he'll come and join us. Is he better at this? No, it says that guy's average. Maybe it's a faith. Sorry, maybe it's a faith thing. This Persian Tangri guy, not coming. No, that's a woman. This guy, nope. This guy? No. This guy for sure. Nope. No, all these guys are like people's tutors and shit, because they're real smart. This boy, let's try him out. How much for send a gift? PDX Trinex, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, Melon. I definitely did not say your name right, and I think, if I'm correct, yeah, aren't you the individual who runs the Discord? Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. We are in the throes of taking over northern India as Hindustan. I am, yes. I thought I was following you already. Realized I wasn't. Had to fix the pronto. Thank you. Top #1 content creator when it comes to Crusader Kings 3 on the 6th of April. That's for sure. At 10:39 a.m. Pacific. Gotta get real specific. Does forming Hindustan unite all of India or just north? So whatever kingdom titles you have within the 3 empires, when you click the button, will be added to your Jazur. So essentially, if I have all of Rajasthan, Bengal, and Deccan, they will become Hindustan, but I have to control them. So you can't just pop off like that. All right. This guy's better, so we get +2 stewardship, which is exactly what we want. I think that might be enough to push us over with a wife. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Does Kevin play too much Crusader Kings 3? Yes. I've never formed the Empire, so that's why I guess, yeah. I was going to for a bit what happened. Nothing too crazy. We're trying to get by the sword so that eventually we can force do multiple kingdom title decks on our neighbors, because a lot of them will not be our faith, so it's going to be easy pickings. We also started off with that, like, all the abilities of commander traits so that we can absolutely churn through our enemies, no matter our army size, no matter their army size. Let's say we love our wife this time around. We're starting to make a little bit more cash. I think that's it. Thanks in part to getting more of the farmlands up here in the north. Iron, thank you. Great time to Middle East. I mean, yeah, nobody's gonna have a good time on the map. It's gonna be carnage. Okay. Who are these two? Where are these people? Ah, they're over here. What's his beef with us? We gain some renown. Is it just that his vassals don't like... Oh, it's because we're not the right faith. We should have been converting. Ah, I forgot. Speaking of conversions, let's do this one first. We should have been doing that all along. I forgot that we weren't the right faith. We're hoping for as much prestige as possible out of this event. So I don't think we're going to get 5,000, but a couple thousand would be nice. Looks like our culture has discovered city planning. We're going to do mustering ground, I think, or maybe... Yeah, mustering ground. Is Punjab in the next tech age? That's the question. No, they're also... Everybody's in tribal, but the Greeks, I think. No, the Greeks are also there. This border gore is tough. But like I said, I want to grab as much of this land before by the sword. So I think our focus should be prestige. Couple points in stewardship would be nice. Getting by demand with hooks would be a great cash flow addition. We have another daughter. Ola is her name, but we're gonna call her Dino Stan Cyber Bully. We're just gonna call her Dino. Welcome in, Dino. My second board. Unfortunately, 2 girls in a row. Neither of you will inherit unless we change up our inheritance rules real quick. We'll do Marshall that time. It's time. Duel. Oh, stop whining. I'm making you a sultana. Wow. I don't think I've had satanic and impatient in a while. It just pisses off our wife. just start beefing with our soon to be wife. Mostly we chose her because she's a genius, but we'll see how that works out. 1200 prestige. Pretty good. Pretty good. Halfway to our goal. With that, though, let us go ahead and show a quick... We'll be right back because I have to use the restroom, and we'll see you all in just a sec. Okay. All right. I hope you guys didn't go anywhere because that would have been a mistake. Huge mistake. Whew. Alrighty. Let's lock in. So we're halfway to our goal of becoming able to spread that culture. What is the other thing we can do? We have a trickling of cash. That would be good, but maybe let's look at the buildings again around us to see if there's any other cash buildings that are within reach. There's a university. Having that university would be nice, but it's not so much money that it's important. Is that part of the state of Punjab, though? No, it's just outside of Punjab. We could subjugate this guy. Really, I would like to state our subjugation for our rival, but we are not an exalted man yet. We can do Kingdom Holy Wars. Let's think. Is there a nation who's having a civil war that we can take advantage of? It doesn't look like there's any internal strife. There's some right here. How big is this war? It's not that big. It's not really worth our time. How can we get this prestige? Probably a grand tour would help. A hunt would also help. Maybe let's go on a hunt and see what we can get. Prestige-wise, it's probably give us 1,000 prestige, but I'm trying to think. We do need a master of the hunt, and we do need a master of the horse. What happened to did our one acolyte die? So now we no longer have those acolytes. So it looks like we have to go find blade masters again. We're on the hunt for a blade master or two. You, sir. Keep getting... Oh, a dwarf. Just love me a little guy. This guy, yeah, he's old though. All of the blade masters are old, which makes sense. They're masters. Took a lifetime to master the blade. While you were partying, I was honing my skills. While you were such a cringe. What is that? What is that from? I'm trying to remember. It's like, while you were doing X, I was doing that. Use your married courtiers to marry them to them. Good comms. Good comms. What about this man? I thought this guy was a part of our court. Or was this another guy? So we don't have any courtiers to marry them off. He's on somebody's council too, so he's not willing. Darn. I also wish we had warriors by merit so we could get these ladies in here and start employing them. Equal opportunity employer. That's what we are here. No matter who you are, what you are, as long as you're a blade master, we would love to have you at our court. This guy, how much for the gift? 50? Yikes. But I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. He's not the best. Where'd he go? Ah, here he is with his little face, little frumpy face. Oh, because he's not. Oh, fuck! I forgot he's not an excellent blade master. That's right. Is any of our dudes blade masters? They're on their way to being blade masters. This one. This one? No, this one. How much for this guy? 25 gold? Sure. I just get a blade master and search for acolyte successor. I mean, we had a blade master and we did do that, but then he died because he got old. They get old, you know? Just like everybody else. Blade masters are human. They're only human. Alrighty. Take that. We're not getting a prestige like I want. household guards, more knights is always nice. I'm trying to think. So we wasted all our money that we had. I think at this point we'll keep it on the back burner, but we should just start conquering because we're not getting any younger. Hard. About to churn through some kids real quick. Don't worry about it. And us leading the command armies ourselves is going to give us more prestige too. How many knights are we sporting right now? 16. It's only 23 years into the game. We got some knights, boys. Another daughter, but she's a genius this time. Cold Ramen, thank you for the continued support of the channel. You are our third born, which it's tough luck for these girls, seeing as they will not inherit. But if we wanted to have them become super good at, like, maybe intrigue, make them intrigue focused characters. No, not that. Well, that works too. Okay, 3 days, and that's over, and then we'll come down here and attack these guys. Looks like we are overwhelmed with stress because our friend has died. Oh, that sucks. Absolutely just crushed that. Before we get out of this, let us ransom some gold, and then I think we can end the war. Yeah. 22 gold to us, and then let's go get these guys. How much did we get prestige from that? No, just fame. Ugh, I forgot. I don't know when you get fame and when you get prestige. I think it's dependent on if they're like the main part of the war people. Like that gave us fame. So if it was an ally in the war, I think we get prestige. But if it's just some dude, we don't get that much. Why don't we give our friend, who's not very good at anything, this land? And then demand his conversion. He can start converting some of this land for us. Augustus, thank you for the follow. Mikey, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream enough to give me a follow. We're getting close to 5,000 on TikTok. I would like to hit 10,000 before the app inevitably gets banned in the US, so that I can make my 10 cents per video that I put out. U4, CK3. Good guess though. Same company, same energy. Okay. How close are we to being able to do a subjugation? Damn boy. Wait, you got so many allies. Well, I don't think we're strong enough to take that many dudes on. But we do have enough money now to go on a hunt. Or we could do this. How much prestige is this gonna give us? Let's refund the gold. That's not actually worth it. Hunt time. Gonna go on a hunt. Gonna see what's up. Probably should have had a person looking for stuff. Does that make sense what I said? Nope. But I said it anyways. CK3, Crusader Kings 3. This guy. Join me. Somebody is trying to plot to murder my genius wife, of all people. But she's a genius. That's a big stick. Danger toll collectors. That's not my problem. I don't deal with tolls. As a sultan, tolls are for administrators to deal with. Let's go after a hyena. Hunting a hyena sounds like such a scary thing. Especially like a pack of them. It's a lot of hyena. After it, we ride. As we reach the top of the hill, my hunting party finds a dark cave that seems particularly endless. Around the entrance are unmistakable sights of hyena. No doubt the hyena or even a group of hyenas call this place home. Do we go inside the cave, or do we say, nah, we tracked it based on this 50-50 chance there? Or yeah, we can switch our wife to do this to learning, so we can get an 81% chance. I'll do that. Unfortunately, we did not get our quarry. We only got a couple points of, unfortunately, of prestige. I was expecting more, but I forget how little prestige you get in the early games. We are almost exalted man, which is good. We can't attack him because we have a truce, right? Yes. We can attack this guy. Is there any claimants that we could invite? No, this guy died, and that's a child. So no. How is our internal problems going? This guy is beefing with us, as is tradition. We can restore one of our acolytes. That's going to cost prestige. I mean, the only way through is forward, I think. So why don't we just start taking land? That's prestige that I don't want to use. Why don't we have... They're not the same faith as us. And we do... Oh, do we not border them? It's just a fake border. Fake border. Classic fake border. Plenty of piety to use, though. So don't worry. And we have 16 knights. God damn. So the war's over already. Quickest war. Quickest war in the West. East, I guess. Atreides, thank you for the ball. We need a new... Are you excellent? Yeah, we gotta put you into position so we can get a little bit more cash. Cool. And then we need to change this to piss off all of our people. Yes, yes. Gaining more cash. Yeah, 5 gold while we're at war. It's huge. Condemn. And why don't we go try to fight this guy's army? Get some prestige out of it. Find out where his army is. Hopefully at home. No, no prestige. It's just fame, that's right. But we did get a free king out of it. King takes king, so that we can ransom them back for hooks and such. Cool. Nice little war. Cute little war. We could go north and just start taking over Tibet for whatever reason. That would be funny. Not exactly what we're gonna do though. We only get 1 subjugation per lifetime, right? Is there anything that gives you multiple subjugations? That would be kind of OP. Wait, I thought we were gonna be able to get all of it. Subjugate a kingdom, okay, because now he has multiple kingdoms. So maybe it would make more sense to subjugate this land because it's 11 counties, and it also would make our lands look a little bit nicer. Because could we come down here and do the subjugation? No. No. No, no. How old are we? 28. Making 11 gold. Maybe time to host a feast or a funeral. Maybe a funeral so we can get some more piety and prestige at the same time. Our friend has died. Let's go spend some points. I feel like playing Crusader Kings 3 while standing is such a weird sensation. I know it's weird to say, but like it doesn't. Crusader Kings 3 feels like a game that you are lounging while playing because it's a lot of map staring. It's not like a COD or anything like that where you're like bent over the controller trying to be good at it. The only thing annoying about CK3 is the AI commanding armies completely. Yeah, I don't like that word, Apex. Try to not using that word as much. I think the AI has gotten better. I do agree that it from time to time they do make strange decisions. Damn, this lady's arm is going straight through her stomach and her garments. That's crazy. That's a raven. Ravens versus crows sounds. And I didn't realize what the difference was until I've heard the difference, because crows is like ah ah, and then ravens is like ah ah. You know those bird sounds you could just call upon. Oh man. Bird content, that's what you come here for, right guys? It's like more of a rolling caw. Oh so sad, but at least we're cooking in piety now. Shit ton of piety. Now we can use all of that for the future wars that we're gonna do. I mean, seeing as this is gonna be multiple conflicts, it might make sense to rip off that band-aid soon. I don't know which one is gonna make the most sense. Parthia maybe, because where is his capital? His capital's over there. He is stronger than us. Why don't we wait till his death and then we can pick the bones of his children? You know. Did any of our blade masters that we have in retainership, have they leveled up from all these battles that we fought? No. Let's go find some more blade masters to potentially recruit. No, he's too old. Also, here's a 2-1. Oh, 26? Oh, baby boy. 26? A youthful blade master? This kid's a prodigy. Get him, but he doesn't have it? No way. Stalwart contender? Why doesn't he have it? He's a legendary blade master. Why doesn't he have the ability to do it? Oh, that sucks. Well, we thought we had one. Back to the search. This guy 71, this guy 50, this guy 36. He's a giant. This is a big boy. Big one. Ooh, 63 though. At least we have a young blade master. I wish we could make him an acolyte, but he does not seem willing to, for whatever reason. I think it may be because of age. Maybe it's an age requirement. Let's see if this 25-year-old will do it. Yeah. Contender. Maybe it's an age thing, dude. It's 2 legendary blade masters on our roster and they won't do it. That's interesting. We are starting to make a little bit more cash. I don't think we need 2 sets of bowmen. Let's see if we can... Elephants are too expensive. Yeah, elephants are way too expensive. So let's just go with pike. Seeing as we are fighting in a lot of hills right now. And we'll go station in here. We can transfer some people. This guy is a fornicator. Can we just imprison this guy yet? Revoke his titles? It's gonna start beef, right? How big a beef? Man, his son's gonna take over. Maybe I'll like his son better. I don't really care that much. He's nearly dead. And maybe we just go attack these guys. Why? Just cause? I don't know. Cool. I mean, the fact that our army quality is so high, but I think that's mostly to do with how many men-at-arms we have. Just lost our steward. And thankfully, it's not the good one. There's our army walking away. How are... Pretty good, actually. All our commander traits are getting good. Let's see how well this battle goes. We're at 42 advantage. We should rip through them pretty quickly. Yeah, 33 advantage, 36 advantage. Captured him again. Welcome back to my prisons. I'm going to ransom you one more time. And then we'll enforce. More land for us. Thank you. Unfortunately, it isn't the land I want. This is the university. Do we want to hold on to the university? It does give us 0.25 renown. And reduces cost of stuff. Increases book sponsor quality. Enables 10 university education options. Maybe we hold on to it. Unload some of this other land. Like this one for sure. And then let's look at our... Who's the least producer? Lahore? Why is Lahore producing so little? Oh, because the control is so low. And it's not a right faith. A double whammo, as they say. Swap this guy. There's got to be a better... Yeah. Cool. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. Hope you've been enjoying it. It looks like... Let's take a peek at Europe and see how shit-showy it is. Looks like... Oof. Yikes. Okay. Carlings are in firm control of all of these lands. Brittany is expanded into Cornwall. Wessex is still cooking. How's Hastings doing? Did he pop off and do his thing? Oh, nope. He might have died already. The Lord himself. Title. Yeah, he got by. He was murdered by Charles the Bald. Classic. Every time without fail. Cool. Alrighty. We could do this. I don't think it's worth it. I just need this last little bit of... Maybe, I guess we can have another grand wedding, right? Technically, right? Prestige gain. Grand wedding. I don't really want to help this guy in the war. Let's go find another genius to see if we can maybe have a son. Currently we are sunless in Seattle. Let's go son of skills. This one's not so bad. Grand wedding. I think we have the cash for it too. This should give us enough prestige, right? Yes, perfect. Exactly the amount of cash we needed. We have more martial skill points. Great. Do we have... We don't have a court position. Probably should get one of those. Let's do this, and that's been good. Let's do that. Army speed would be nice. That as well. And wet nurse. Seneschal. Okay. Things are looking up for us, I think. Anything else? No, I think we're good. How long until? A couple days. And it looks like Crusades are already happening. Woof. What year is it? 894? Why is Crusades already happening? Oh, it's because... No, that seems a little soon. Do they have enough faith to even call it? I think they do. I think the threshold is 85. Bandits running amok. Where? In what? Ah, this land. That's not good. We don't need bandits running mucks. Our royal architect has passed on. Most unfortunate. I do Enjoy. More martial points. We're so close. Almost exalted among men. More martial. Delightful. Life reaffirmed. 25 gold. Who's dangerous faction? It's a peasant faction. No. We didn't get the points in diplomacy. That sucks. Do we have any prisoners? Probably a ton. Let's unload some of them. Great. We are actually right where we need to be. We can go ahead and reform. And now we can do... Okay. We can reform our faith or culture to have by the sword. Probably should have done this a while ago, but you know, what are you gonna do? How long is it gonna take us to establish? 10 years? Not great. Not great, but at least in 10 years time we'll be 41 and kicking ass. Will this guy take a vassalization? 52 reasons. Damn. If he wasn't ambitious and we were a little bit higher on our... We could maybe take that. We're exalted, which means we can use our subjugation clause. It's going to cost us 380 prestige. Which we're shy on, but we can create a title, a duchy. So now we can... Is this where we want to use our subjugation? We only get one of these. But because this guy is a duke, we would get 11 counties, whereas this is 45 counties. But it only gives kingdoms. Also, I thought you were dying. You are dying. Famished, infirm, malnourished. Any day now. Just kick the bucket, please. Go ahead and get that bucket ready, full of water, and so we can have it firmly kicked by you. This poor lady. Oh, she would take a vassalization. Wow. Let's make her religious exempt and then modify our contract immediately. And demand her conversion. Did that not keep her? No. Let's see if she does it. I doubt she will. You'll pay for this. Well, at least we got a free vassalization. We didn't have to fight another person. What about Chol down here? Ah, shit. It's the same story. All right, I think we use the... Actually, let them win that war as we go and fight our dear friend. Sorry, friend. Is this like against some faux pas? Feels like a faux pas, right? Fighting a friend. I wish I could vassalize you, dude. 25 reasons, actually. Religious exempt gives us a bunch. If we had more culture acceptance, that would help. But also, we can only get 20 points from our vassals. So that would get us closer and having a stronger military. So maybe we hold out. Maybe get some more legitimacy. Think about that. Still no male heir. Still fighting for that male heir, but one of our wives is pregnant. That's good. Looks like our enemy has died, so now we can go in and start picking, like I said, picking the corpse of his children. So that they would start off big, but they are now much weaker. So let's go in and just take some land. Some easy land. Easy pickings. Probably could do multiple wars at once, but this works for us. Jesus, stack wipe after stack wipe. You'd love to see it. Yeah. Potato, welcome in. How you doing? We did have a son finally, and he's genius. Yusef Potato. You are our firstborn. Thank you for joining the stream. You will be educated. It's in the ways of Marshall. Will we send you to university? How much is sending a university nowadays? 675 gold? Yikes. I don't think so. Oh, sorry. No high education just yet. 675 isn't the worst. That's actually pretty decent, but I'm not willing to pay that. I'm doing well as well. This run is going well. We had a bumpy start, but I think as long as our boy doesn't die, which, speaking of our boy, we need to sway the shit out of our intrigue vassal, our spy master. Dream, are you here? Are you trusting, forgiving, or patient? I don't know. Thoughts on the new update? I've liked it so far. I think the court stuff is really nice, that there's more dynamic play throughout that. Having the AI control your military I would like to see how well it works, especially when you're like really big. I wish you could have like a small portion of your army still under your big control. Like I want like 10,000 troops to be able to personally control still, so that I have a little bit more you know, control over it. But it seems interesting. We're gonna make you forgiving, and that's the end of the war. Yeah, so if you go to the commander tab, well, actually I'll show you right now. We can go up to here, and now the AI is in control of the army. They're gonna go fight this mercenary, or these rebel scum. So like for stuff like this where it's like rebels and such, I could see it being a very useful tool, because it's like there are a lot of times where I'm fighting things that I don't really want to expend thought process on that. So like that war just ended because of the AI doing that. But for more difficult situations, I think it would be better if you were still in control. All right, we got some court events, it seems. Ooh, do we piss off our... No, it's not time to step aside. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, some people aren't the biggest fans of it, but I think it's fine. The end goal is to form Hindustan. And we're kind of doing it. We're about to do a subjugation claim on this guy. Why? Oh, because it doesn't matter, because he's a king. Or he's not a king, he's a duke. Let's pull the trigger on this. We did just get a bunch of land too. I need to go give it away. The interesting thing about this is that we can royal marry this girl. So like this woman who we just gave this land to, I wonder if that's a thing that people do in playthroughs, where you just grant land and hope it's a woman, so that you can then, I guess you could always just give it away to a woman, and then well, I guess you can't. Yeah, so now our future offspring will control this land. Ooh, great opportunity to just get some easy prestige gain. Are our Blade Masters good enough yet? This guy is a Blade Master. Will the game let him be a Blade Master? No. This guy also is a Blade Master, but for whatever reason, the game does not recognize them as such, and it won't give them the trait. That's annoying. I think it's an age thing. Is Crusader Kings 3 ageist? Oh man. Who would have thunk it? Some more prestige, right? No fame there. Prestige here. We could go get that. That's an easy. Steal that. Get some more prestige there, and we also thankfully took the siege over. Nice. 2 easy sieges there. It's gonna take us 12 months. I think we go back over here, even if it costs us. We have 400 gold. We should think about spending it. Maybe we get the title of Punjab. No, we need 500 gold, so a couple months we can do it. Get more martial, hit and run. We had another son. We're gonna call him John. From TikTok. John from TikTok, welcome in. Thank you very much. All right, there's their army. I think if we just take their capital, that will end the war. Let's go. It looks like our wife had died because of what? So she was murdered by our other wife. Classic. Tough out here. I mean, it's a dog eat dog world when it comes to blood relations. Childs lack guardians. Children who lack guardians. Boom and boom. Sikris, welcome in. How's it going? Is that Shroud? I think that's Shroud, right? Pew 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 pew. How you doing? I'm okay-ish. Oof, that ish is doing a lot of something. How's it going? What's up? Okay. What is the war goal? Their capital? We had another child. What was that name? Kadaratari. My garage. My garage blacksmithing project is eating at me and my wallet very slowly. Oof. That sounds expensive, bro. I'm happy that you've been doing it, but at the same time, damn. Let's hire some mercenaries to get us out of this problem I've given myself. How many people need to actually siege this down? Okay, perf. Let's go find their army. We still have ticking war score against us? Why? We control like 3 pieces. What is the war goal? What is the war? I am so confused. What is the war goal? We have their capital. Or does that not count towards... No, we own that. Isn't the capital war goal? Because I need to find a place in Norway or a ship to Norway to sell coal cakes. Coal coke? What is coal coke? Is that like a... Is that a resource that's used in blacksmithing? Ooh. This is your player heir. He inherited land. Can I revoke that title from him real quick? Just casually, just gonna take that back. Just gonna take that back. Can I not? Was granted just 1 year ago. Okay. It's the best burning coal. Oh. You learn something new every day. Not really up on my coal game as much as I should be, to be honest. I think it was that we weren't controlling the right lands. I think that's where we were going wrong right there. Good to know. So Norway? Where is it made? Where's it fabricated? Feels like a thing that could be fabricated anywhere. Not really sure about coal in general, to be honest. But at least our borders look nice. Can we demand his conversion? Probably not. Oh, he will convert. Hell yeah. Let's modify his contract before do war deck and give us more cash. Cool. We should be converting more land now that I think about it. And then also grant him back his titles. I don't really want these titles. We'll be homies. Perf. And enforce. Cool. 32 years? Not too bad. Our country's looking mighty thick. Actually, yeah, it can be, but it's long process and I'm not interested in getting into it. I have no clue. Yikes. Yeah, I don't have any natural solutions for you, so I commiserate with you on that issue. You must win by the sword. My claim is true. I'm not gonna fight you. By Allah, you must stop this. You have to put coal over a fire in an oxygen-free environment and heat it up for 30 hours. Oxygen-free environment. How does the fire work if there's no oxygen? My loose understanding of oxygen plays a pretty key role when it comes to to fire. I might be wrong. Might be misremembering. Our capital is eventually going to change to something else, but let's construct this here. This is no longer our friend, so we may freely and robustly get in there. How much longer on this? 6 more years before we can use that again? Doesn't everybody want to just be my friend? I feel like that's half the battle of Crusader Kings 3. Just be my friend. I think this is the biggest pedazón. So why don't we wait a second? No. And get our troops all reconnoitered. We're over our limit, but I think it's because we own mosques. At least one mosque. I would like that land back from my son. Dear son, can I have that land back? Your father, who art your father. Okay, well, that was silly. Do you have Mother of Us All achievement? I do have the Mother. It's probably one of the first achievements I got. Actually, when did I get that? Let's see. Mother of Us All, for those who don't know, is where you unify Africa as one specific player. That's not how that works. Or specific person. It looks like... Oh, damn. I thought it was going to be... Oh, maybe it is. Where is she? Is she already gone? No, it's not Dara. It's Durbawa. Mother of us all. Yeah, it was like 2020 when I did it. Crazy. We can found a holy order. I'm not interested. We can take Punjab as a kingdom. Well, how long? 100 years? What if I sped it up? It's 64 years. Okay, it's not gonna happen in our lifetime. Okay. We have a ton of money coming in. We can make another title, which I think we should just take Punjab because it's required for the thing. Um, let's attack this guy for his Duchy of Raj, or we could do the Kingdom Invasion. I think do Kingdom Invasion, and then for a couple of years we'll have to go slow on that. This guy wants single combat. I don't. Yeah, it looks like Northern Africa does control Rome. That's probably why they've had crusades called. Wonder if they'll go after it. Sometimes I feel like the AI doesn't go after Rome, and instead just goes for Jerusalem instead. Let's get even more advantage. Who is this? This is our daughter Dream. Stubborn. And enforce. Cool. Unfortunately, we do not have by the sword, so this is gonna be a little bit tedious. Oh, this land? Is that why we have this? Let's grant him this back, and then grant vassalage over these two. I don't think they were giving us that much gold. Cool. So let's check in on our Hindustan. What do we need? All we need is to control Pratheria and Tormara. We also need at least one of Malwa or Rapuchistan or something like that. And we also need to kiss ass to the Caliph, who's a devil. The devil, specifically. Pretty tough for him. Bad times. Bad times to be the devil. Is there a claimant? No. Can I adopt you into my household? That would be so OP if you could start adopting people into your household who have claims like that. Just get some easy CBs on people. Like I said, we're working towards getting 5 years away from being able to do unlimited kingdom claims. But until then, I think we'll just have to do duchy by duchy by duchy, and it looks like there's plague. Plague. We can recruit this lady. We could also demand her conversion and then put her on the throne of her family that doesn't exist the same way anymore. Let's get out of this plague-ridden area before it gets a little too hectic for yours truly. Shit, we inherited a ton of land. Is any of this good land for us? There is a mine, so it might make sense to keep the mine. That being said, though, let's just give all this land to this lady. And then we'll marry her so that our offspring can inherit their lands. Because, like, this wife, who inherits? Oh, that girl does. Okay. Alrighty, it has been another hour. Let us be back in about less than a couple minutes. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll see you all then. Let's pause the game so that shit doesn't pop off on me. Cool. Thank you for your patience, guys. We're back. Let's pop that out again. Nice. All right. So things are going well. We are still a couple years away from exactly what we want to be doing, but we're getting closer, and that's all that matters. Alex, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's make sure everybody's the right faith in our domain. I have a feeling, sneaking suspicion, they're not. Probably a couple here and there. I think a lot of them should be. Everybody here should be. If not, we can just go in and demand their conversion. This is kind of the one tedious thing about the game that I don't love, is that if you're not like hyper vigilant with how things are going, there will be times where there's like a random county that isn't the right faith, and it's been true for like half the game. And you're like, why is that true? Well, fuck you. That's why. Tanner, welcome in. You can take the titles from Hindus for free. Yes, we can start fighting the Hindus if we wanted to do that. Isolate the capital. We're about to lose our contract with our mercenaries. I think that's fine. Accept. Blessings be to Allah. A gift for my wives. Spend 125 gold. Sure. And now we get secrets. Secrets galore. We have some factions. It's mostly people who are mad at us. But we're looking good. We're looking decent, to be saying. So. Alright, who's next on the chopping block? We own most of Rajasthan. There are parts of it, like we could go up here and just grab this. Take a little bite out of this last little part here. Declare Rajasthan. This is another empire, right? Yeah. That is another empire. Okay. It is exactly what we need. Duchy time. Duchy time. Duchy time. Duchy time. How is our commander stuff going? Pretty well, I would say. Bold. Master. We're pretty much startup except for the jungle stalker and winter commander. We're not there yet. I meant in your vassals. I mean, you're right. We can do it that way. I don't like that way just because it gets messy. It gets messy. It's easier to not, how do I say this? It's easier not to have to deal with that by just like demanding it from them, especially if they're not like especially powerful vassal. It's easy to just demand their conversion and then be done. Another sun. Damn, we're just pumping out suns. And we should catch this guy. Oof, delicious. Enforce. Disband. More legitimacy. How high is our legitimacy? Pretty high. Pretty high. That means we need to go ahead and grant this to a local lady. She can be in charge of all this. Cool. I guess our son... his regent, but I'm his guardian, right? Yeah. Sunfish, welcome in. Multiplayer game has hit an intermission, so how are things? Things are good. Things are good. We are playing in this part of the world, and we're trying to form Hindustan. We went with the strat of having unlimited commander traits again, just to see what that was like. First on another character, just to see what the vibes are like, and the vibes are immaculate, as you can imagine. This guy is in our lands. That does also give us access to all these little armies running around that we can go stamp on, get some free prestige left and right, maybe some people to Ransom? Look at these delicious little morsels. Yum. Oh. Misunderstanding, you say? Let's see who wins this fight. Either way, yeah, I guess. Damn. Stack wipe them. Who are you playing multiplayer with, Sunfish? Some Hoy boys or something? Let's go over here. To be honest, more lands to gather. More prestige to farm. I'm just a simple farmer, guys. Just stack wiping after stack wiping after stack wiping. You're not wrong. I'm playing the multi-Finnick game with the dudes on our Discord. Nice. How's that going? What's the goal? Are you just playing in Finland? Because you guys are sick pups. We gained some stress. Due in part to our friend dying, I think. Getting a lot of, unfortunately, a shit ton. Wow, that's like 4 populist uprisings. God damn. Let's get a new this. We need to find some more tax people. They're a lot of fun. We have to settle, and it's a bit hectic since I'm not sure how much time I have to plan. Interesting. They grow up so fast. Dream, you are now an adult. Good job on that, becoming an adult. Let's enforce. And now let's use this. Let's go fight this rebel army. Sunfish, you are one of our many born children. So, there you go. Hopefully you grow up to be big and strong. Enforce. Looks like we're stuck in a couple wars now. I think if we just cap a couple dudes here and there, we can just white piece them out. I'm not really interested in doing a full war. Still not there yet. They're all the way up there. I might make the AI deal with that after we win this war. Okay. That war is done. And now let us just give the reins over to the AI. Why is this guy mad at us? Demand his conversions. We probably shouldn't even have him as our spy master. Do you want freedom? Damn, we are getting peppered with unruly vassal or unruly cultures. I think it's because we're expanding so quickly with our armies, into enemy cultures and faiths. So things are a little bit all over the place. I'm gonna do the unthinkable and let the AI manage this. We'll see what they decide to do. 4 rebel situations, but I think that should chill out soon. Not sure why this has not been converted, especially because they have the same cultures. You want freedom? Jesus. I don't think I've had this many different cultures pop off on me at the same time. But it's easy prestige and legitimacy farming, so I'll take it. I'll take it. We are making a decent amount of money. It might make sense to up some of our groups. All right. Let's take back over the army because I'm concerned that the AI isn't doing it quick enough. You don't need to siege. Just fight the armies. And this isn't the best commander. I'm the best commander. Even with a river crossing, I'm still the best commander. Yeah, that could have been better. That one or these ones. I guess we'll go north. Back to back to back to back to back wars. We're just having more sons. We'll name him Drogo. Half these kids are not being educated. We should go through and have them educated. Yeah. It's been a long time since I played a clan. So succession might be tough. Seeing as we are going to be in charge of a lot of new people. But we are expanding. And how close are we to getting our culture up to have 10 months? And then we can do buy the sword like on a monthly basis. Teach the children. They are the future. This is the way. Also, if you educate them, they'll try and kill each other or less issues with inheritance. I mean, inheritance is hopefully not going to be an issue because this character will live long enough for what we're trying to do. But we'll see. Anything's possible. This is our pride and joy. Count Potato. Who is this? The Sultanate of Mesopotamia wants to marry my genius daughter? No. So sorry, we're going to be getting a smart kid. And then they can have a bunch of smart kids together. Another genius. Sounds great. Is there actually any founded research to that? If two parents were smart, does that mean their kid's gonna be smart? No matter what? Or is that just something Paradox is just like, yeah, you know? They got raised up in a smart household. They're smart. Smart enough. Okay. Has 10 months happened yet? Or are we still on the waiting 5 more months? We do have a bunch of court stuff. Train commander council is more efficient or stability. Captain promotion is more important. We got a bunch more banners of some other people's houses. Whichever gives us the most. Cool. We're looking good. How's Europe looking? Ooh, is that Crusader England? Wessex owns England and Crusader England. Welcome back, Crusader England. It's been a minute since I've seen a Crusader state, especially in England. That's gross. I don't like that. I don't like when the AI does that. Go away. Don't be doing that. Also, shouldn't you be dealing with the Rome being captured? Damn. Tough time for the Christians. I feel like they're... Oh, well, Serbia's big. Oof. You'll love to see a good big Serbia. Poland got formed already? Damn. Things are weird as usual. Moderate vanilla. Vanilla. We are just a vanilla king. Sapper. I think we should switch over to living longer because I don't really want to play another character. So we're gonna try to do that. Our military isn't as strong as I wish it to be. How much longer now? 31 days. Wait 1 more month and then we can go after that. Not 1 day too soon. Cool. Who's this? This is one of my children. All right, now we can do kingdom invasions. Let's do this one. Where's the capital, though? It's down here. Herbalist, or yeah, becoming an herbalist would be good. Our army is small, but it is mighty. 19 knights. I think we could get even more knights if we were to be more searching out those knights, you know? Sieges are quick, especially with... I guess there isn't that big of a fort. This is our firstborn. He can be stubborn, brave, or wrathful. Let's make him stubborn. So we took their capital, and then we'll just come back up here, kick their ass real quick, and that will be the end of the war. No, it's probably got a couple more. We got to take a little bit more land, but a nice stack wipe. God, being able to stack wipe armies is insane. Like the fact that they're like on par with us, or they're less than us, but they're like, usually when you fight another army, some people retreat, but because our advantage is so dynamic, we can easily take them out. All right, one more piece of land, I think. We can take an inspiration. We got a lot of gold. We should really actually invest it all. Where is Delhi? Which one of you is Delhi? Ah, there you are. This is our future capital. So we might need to hold on to that and then take it and use it. Anything we can do, we can ransom some people. And that's the end of the war. Boom. All right, I think we can go ahead and give away most of this stuff. Grant title, this stuff to her. I'm gonna hold on to Delhi, and these two can be held on to us because it has a mine, which is really nice, and then the other stuff. Okay, not good vassal management, but I don't care. We can unload this in favor of having these places be better. Is Delhi a farmland? It is a farmland too. That's nice. That's very nice. Can we make one of these other ladies our primary wives? You know, demand conversion of this lady. She did not. Well, that's fine. Damn. So her thing doesn't actually help us at all. That was a mistake. Just pissing people off unnecessarily. What other lands can we unload? I don't know if we need this one. It does have a nicer 0.82. I think we can get rid of something else down here. Yeah. We probably could make a hybrid culture with Punjab or Rajasthan. Cannot hold up with one of the same heritage as you. Oh, never mind. It would probably have to be Afghan or Bari, maybe. Jack, welcome in. How you doing? Let us keep going, right? We can attack these guys next. Yeah, we did lose some of our station troops, which kind of a mistake, but that's okay. We need to build up our army stuff. in those provinces. Isolate, isolate, isolate. Cool. Our daughter has come of age. She's a spy master savant. Even though she has like the worst spy master stats. Honest, shy, and generous. You know I didn't raise that child. Oh, I was just thinking in my head, wouldn't it be great? Damn, we are cooking now. Okay. So these are part of Rajasthan as well, so we're gonna have to go get all that. We are probably getting into dangerous territory when it comes to rebels, because we're taking on more and more lands that are gonna take stuff. Let's look at the development down here. It's not till you get to this area that it becomes that. We can't do like this decision yet. No, you have the title. This we can usurp it. All right, so we do have Delhi now under our control, and now we need to control one of the other lands, and we still need to sway our caliph. We could offer to join his war. No way. Didn't think so. Alrighty, let's check in. And how's everybody doing? Pretty good. We got a decent amount of people on Twitch, decent amount of people on TikTok, about 20 people on YouTube. Thank you for everybody who's showed up today. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. If you have, consider subscribing to our channel, one of our other channels on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. All of it is very helpful in our quest to becoming sustained on YouTube. I guess sustain on content creation. Should we look at our stuff? By stuff I mean how many vassals can we have? What's our vassal limit? Our vassal limit is 40, so we can have a couple more. How much money do we have? Let's go ahead and just give away these ducal titles. Grant to the local person, and then grant it's not how you should do this, but I'm doing it anyways because long term we're not gonna have to deal with it. All right, so now these three vassals have beef with each other because they all control each other's lands. We're gonna probably have some more major rebellions on our hands pretty soon. We probably should go find a really learned man to help in this process. They're all old. Just go ahead and invite all the olds to our castle so that we can force them to do that. History Hut, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Even if my monotone voice doesn't sound like I am, I do. We have dangerous factions. Why don't we host a funeral to top off on our piety? We haven't hosted an event in a minute, and I did just spend all of our money, so we can't actually host a funeral. Maybe we have some... Oh. Go ahead and do that. I don't have any court tutors. Let's get this guy going. Cool. Cool. We don't have a high armor. Probably should have had one of those, giving us free monthly piety. Yeah. All right, now we do have enough money for a funeral, I think. Just enough, right? Funeral time. Who are we honoring this time? Random dude's son. Cool. Yeah, this run's been going well. I mean, it was pretty rough at the beginning, and that's due in part for mostly me being goofing around, but thus far, unless our character dies, Succession is a shit show. It's going to be a shit show for a while, but I think we can also steer religious unity or house unity. I haven't been doing that. Probably should have been doing that. Because right now, what does succession look like? Impassive succession, we don't want that. We want to be friendly succession or harmonious succession. Yeah. But our lands are pretty big. We're making a decent amount of cash. And we can go probably kick some ass next. Probably this guy, once we're done with the funeral. We should also stop standing because I'm lazy. Cool. Guys, should I shave my beard off? It's getting long and it's getting hotter here in Oregon. So maybe we keep the mustache like we do. Stay somewhat in our demonstrating our 30 years of life by keeping the mustache, but get rid of everything else. Do I need this? No, this is just some other lands. The Grand Temple? Can I construct this? Holder must be of Eastern religious group. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Who is this man again to us? It's just, oh, it was one of our vassals. Oh, it's one of our friends. That's what happened. He was a friend of ours. And had passed in the arms of Allah. Not my business. Or piety. Yeah, 437 piety. We are a pious man. Cool. Alrighty. Son of a gun. We're gonna go after this kingdom next. Get up in there. Get up in there, baby. Yeah, get up in there. What? For the size we are, we should have way more troops. I don't know why we're having not as many troops, and that's causing us to have like way more rebels. And that's the war. Jesus is king. Welcome in. How you doing today? Nepal. Let's just give this all to this lady. Is it because our contracts are just... I mean, they aren't... It's because most of the lands aren't the right faith. I think once most of our lands are the correct faith. Also, a lot of our domain isn't giving as much as we should. So maybe we should go and spend some cash in our domains, especially like Delhi. Where art thou? Let's upgrade that. And then let us go and convert this. This is going to be a video? Probably. We'll probably make it into a video. I like to try to... I have another video or another stream that we did last week that we might turn into a video first before this one. So it won't probably come out for a little while. I've been toying with the idea of getting a video editor just because, to be honest, I'm not very good at video editing. I'm like decent, like I'm competent. I know what I can do. I know my limits. But we are starting to put out a lot more content pretty regularly. Damn. If only we could get 39 more points. Culture acceptance is really the hard thing, and you're not rightful liege. But this is a little cute little kingdom. Gondwana. Such a cute little kingdom. I feel like India has a lot of cute little kingdoms in it. Oh, I forget. Yeah, I should be doing that. I totally forgot about that. I think it's already happening. Most of them have, because it is being converted. Except for down here, asshole. Can I just revoke this dude's titles? He'll accept. Starting beef, I know. Yeah. Beef Starter International. That's what they call me. Let's promote or change our culture. Here. No. Or this. 6 years. I wish we could befriend that guy. I guess we could if we held a party in his honor. That was strange. Something just flashed on my left side of my screen. We get a pet dog for $85, or our household gets the dogs. All members will be able to take the adopt puppy decision for 30 years for 325 gold. Oh baby, I'd rather for sure do that. And acceptance for 85 gold. Damn, we just put a nice bit of debt together right there, baby. Train for tournament, we should get that. And then anytime we can adopt a puppy, we should try and do that. Is there any people in our prisons that we can ransom? 2, it says. Hopefully that deals with that. For those who don't know, we have 2 pets in our household. One is named Bruce. He's over here sleeping. Yeah, he's over there sleeping. And then we have another animal named, a dog named Andy. He is slowly become a key part of the household in the sense that him and his brother chase each other around the house like in a playful manner. Can I banish you? Can I just take your money? This is the weird thing about this game. This guy has a personal wealth of 195 gold, but he is unwilling to be ransomed because his previous liege, who's a reincarnated dude, will not do it. Like, can I not access his personal cash? I want to see something real quick. Let's invite his brother. Put him in prison. So now he's in prison. We execute him. Does the money go to his brother? No, the money disappears. Well, at least we can get our 25 gold back. Probably started a beef that was unnecessary, but it has happened. Okay. I wish we could just do one war for all this, but they have several kingdoms, so no possibility to do that. I guess we could get a claimant, right? Invite a claimant, have them be one of our wives. Either way, we need to make some cash, so why don't we wait for that to happen. You can usurp a title. Plague upon thy house. Maybe we attack these guys just for their one county. Oh, no, that's right. We are in debt. Who is this? Our wife dies of cancer, and the son they had together, we had together, is now in charge of those lands. People are coming to visit us, at least, to pay homage. Means we can go get another wife if we wanted to. Probably not necessary at this point, but keep just getting easy lands. Oh, I thought we were going to capture him there, but no. Especially with a stack wipe. Makes it so much quicker. Darn. I thought that was gonna end the war. Let that be a lesson to you kids. Can't just end a war just because you want the war to end. Conqueror of the Sultanate. We could start a legend. It just gives us army damage. Bonuses, which to be honest isn't really that good for what we're doing. We got to keep an eye on our health. Make sure that we're doing well there. If not, we might have future issues. There's this 40-year-old woman we could marry. So Rajasthan, other than like these two pieces of land, are ours, which that would be annoying to have to fight for. Are we able to fight you yet? No. We could fight you, that's for sure. And we could fight you. This is going to be multiple wars. What? Only BR. We could just attack this guy for their that. Off we go then. At this point, it's just a cleanup operation. Minus any sort of like major catastrophe to our character. If our character dies, then everything becomes a shit show. As long as he stays alive, then we'll be in good shape. Yes, there is going to be a couple disgruntled people here and there. This is our future son. We can make him honest. That's fine. And then we can try to influence him. He doesn't like any of those things. Darn. We want freedom. Lots of beefs. But our Ashar is spreading. Why are you not converting? Does not have another faith. But you do. I swear, sometimes the AI just does shit to fuck with you. It's like, no, I'm not touching it. Forest. Grant. She can have all this land. Let's go do that. And we started rivalry with some random woman. Cool. We don't have a tutor. That's bad. We don't have a wet nurse. We need a seneschal. So hopefully these kids turn out somewhat educated. Damn, this guy has multiple roles. He's our tutor. He's a tax collector. He is an acclaimed knight. He's personally putting the empire on his back. Blade Master is doing well. How can he manage that many different roles? I feel like that's so many roles. I will not be threatened. Oh, Liberty War. Didn't see that coming, actually. Makes sense, though. We've been pretty much on a non-stop war path for a while. And we're over our domain limit. Which... This. Do I want this? Let's grant it to one of our kids. Keep that in the household. Poor dude's gonna make mental breakdown from all the plus teaching children. I mean, yeah. He's gonna be one... He's not gonna have any relief. Essentially, he'll go from fighting in battles that wars I'm doing, and then immediately being in charge of tutoring all these kids and then also having to tax collect for the empire or the kingdom. It's quite a bit of work, to be honest. We're getting pretty thick. And now we're being attacked by a neighbor. All right, well, that's kind of rude. Is this guy in our empire? No. We should easily bap them. Okay. Fortunately, we didn't get a stack wipe, but we can just get a white piece. Just kidding. Sultan Drogo, but you are also a cocky swine. This guy is our enemy still. Great. I mean, I'll take a white piece with these guys. Too many rebels. Too little time. Somebody's trying to murder my wife. Great, great, great. Love to see it. Let's do knight efficiency with more prowess. We lost our main tax collector, I think. Let's go find a new tax collector. Can women be tax collectors? No, I don't think women can be tax collectors now that I think about it. But we can marry our tax collector off to a tax collector. Yeah, only vassals can be. Beef. Beef, 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 beef. Got a lot of beef. Alright. I think we just need to win like one more war and then we can revoke all that land from people. Somebody's trying to murder us. Let's make sure that our... Let's get this drunken spy master in here. Put him in charge of spy mastership here. Yeah, the only reason this army is at all competent is because it's just how strong our commander is. Like, without this commander being this able to like stack wipe, then we wouldn't be doing so well. Okay. Let's cross the river, and then we'll be... I think that will be pretty much the end of the war. Yeah, and then we'll be able to enforce and revoke a lot of these lands. We can demand his conversion, but what's he mad about? Zakat. That makes sense. Culture acceptance. Because he's Iranian? Interesting. Well, I think we're going to go ahead and revoke his titles. Unfortunately for us, we can't do it that way. What's this game called? It's called Crusader Kings 3. It's a medieval sim. Right now, we are in the midst of some tribulations of the empire, or kingdom, I guess. We're not quite an empire yet. Speaking of empire, how close are we to making Hindustan? We need to just own another kingdom. And we need to befriend the Caliph, which I think we can do pretty easily. Are you the Caliph? No. This is the Caliph. The big thickness. We could always send him a gold. For now, let us make our wife like us and then send gold that way. That's so much gold and not worth it. We can't sway him. We can offer him a ward. Why don't we give him one of our daughters? Or offer guardianship? No. All right, well, that didn't do anything. What lands did we take over recently that I have control of? Because I have too much land now. Is it this? You can have all that. All right, this army is marching all the way north. I imagine we should have gone actually down the rivers. Did we just free one of our vassals? Yeah, it seems like it did. Go ahead and revoke his titles. And then gonna go ahead and revoke another title, even though it's gonna cause controversy. Actually, no. And then we're just gonna cut this dude's head off. No rivalries here. Same business here. Revoke these guys' lands and then profit. Is not my direct vassal. Who are you vassaling to? Oh, they were my direct vassal. I see. Thrifty Tokens, thank you so very much for the 4 people rating us. How are you doing today? What are you doing? Let's do a shout out for Thrifty. For those who are joining us just now, my name is Kevin. This is Stuart for Bruce. Who's Bruce? He's my cat. What are we playing? Some Crusader Kings 3. A game about putting people in prison to then take their lands away so that you can then make profit. Simple as that. Let's ransom some fools. 13 people. Hindustan's going well. Our lands are plentiful. Not boundless, but plentiful. There is some concern that as soon as this character dies, everything's going to fall apart. There's a very high likely chance that that will happen. And yours truly is not looking forward to that day. But this man, what is this man's name? Abbas Narisid is literally our master of hunt. He's a tutor. He is a tax collector, and he's one of our elite knights. Too many sons? Yeah. Succession wise, it's kind of yeah, it's actually not as bad. It's okay. One of our sons, he's a perfect child. Yusuf the potato. He is useful. We need to unload some of this. The other issue we're running into is that we have too many too much land that is of the not right faith and not right culture. So like this area is super multicultural. Unlike, I feel like Europe has pretty big blocks of people, whereas like in India, there's like you go 2 counties and you've hit a whole different culture. So we're gonna constantly be running into like culture issues across the board. It's called Crusader Kings 3. It's also on Xbox, like you said. Yeah. All right, that's going well. That's annoying. Traversing the empire is getting hard. Yeah, so we have a shit ton of cultures and we have a shit ton of faith differences, which we're trying to rectify slowly but surely. And it's not going as well as I would like. We're also not spending enough money on lands that we need to be upgrading. This is a bad idea. I don't know why the AA insists on building dumb things like that. But we still have too much land. Why? Is it this? Is this ours too, technically? Oh, it's because we inherited some land. Ah. That's what happened. Alright, let's chase these guys into the hills and then stack wipe them. Please, stack wipe them. You'll love to see it. A nice little stack wiping. Yeah, we also have been running this kind of interesting... Oh shit, I didn't stop the ad in time. Shit. Sorry, guys. Right now we have a bunch of advantages across the board when we fight armies, so that's why we've been able to be so dynamic. All right, let's get our boys back in here. How old are we? 47. We got a couple more years left. At least 20, I would feel like. Our son has come of age. He is a military engineer. Yikes. But he is a tough soldier. Not as good as I would like him to have been. He's betrothed to this girl, who I don't know who that is, and I don't care for that woman. Goodbye. Let's go find you a true heir. Our true wife. Ooh, a beautiful intro. Damn. Let's do that. Perf. Cat. Dangerous factions all galore. Who can we attack next? This guy, these guys. These guys we're probably gonna have to fight several times, right? Yeah. Can we be an empire, or does that break it? You get empire this. Independent ruler, Punjab, Kuru. Caliphate doesn't like us. I don't know if it allows us to change if we wanted to. If we wanted to be an empire, but I don't think we need to be an emperor yet. Wheat shortage. I'll take the cash, thanks. Okay. How much more land do we need to conquest? Lots. I think we only take northern India. I don't know if I want to take... I mean, the Deccan is actually just two smaller empires, two kingdoms. Is there somebody... Is there a claimant with all the lands? Like this guy. Does he have all... He does. What about this guy? What about this woman? What about this woman? What about this woman? Is there any women who are not married that we could marry and then use all their claims at once? Possibly. At least we have by the sword, or else this would be a bigger, much bigger headache. Sean, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the nice thing about this build is that we keep stack wiping anybody, so if we catch their army in the field, there's a high likely chance we'll take their leader. Our daughter, who's a genius, has come of age. Let's go find her a nice husband. Nice smart husband. Poxy husband, maybe not so much. Not many options. A lot of them are of our household, or at least... Wow, there are not a lot of options. Well, marrying you off for progress' sake. Sorry, daughter. Plus, he's a knight, so it do be like that. Ah, there's their army. Yeah, our strength has not increased like at all. Is it because of our tax system is just all money? Yeah, I think we need to change that. Because right now it is this. Vassals. No. No. I see. much is basic? I'm not getting that much more. We'd just be making less money. I guess we just need to also invest more. There's just not as many counties. I forget that in the early stages of the game, there's not as many counties, or not as many buildings in each county. So instead of having like 3 or 5, there's only like 2. Ooh, we got a nice little pelt that we can have. Yeah, that's not my favorite about 867. That's annoying. But we can go stack wipe this army real quick. Casually. Just walk in there and stack wipe them. Thank you. How much prestige did we just get for that? 600? That's nice. That's good stuff. We don't know the sun. Thrifty. Tokens. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully we can get you educated up. Send you to school. Wow, we have a lot of kids that we're not paying attention to. Yikes. Who is this? One of our sons, sure. Our dog has jumped on somebody and it's caused irrevocable damage to our relations to them. You've done well. Alright. Yeah, and the war would have been over if we hadn't had that AI person show up. We are in the next age, which is good. Can we reform our faith again? Not until 955, Darren. How do you raid? So it depends on what your government type is. If you're a tribal or unreformed, you can raid all the time. If you're not, then you cannot. So do those things, or do that so you can raid. Let's go here. Or up here, actually. Get that siege bonus. Or not the siege bonus, the war bonus. So also if you have roads to power and have administrative governments, you can get the ability to raid that way too. Lost one of our tax people. Let's get our son taxing out. Iceland has been nonstop raiding me. Yeah, you should just go kill Iceland. Traditionally, they're not that strong. They are more of a pain in the ass than anything. Everybody keeps... My wives are trying to kill each other. We've inherited some land. Not exactly what we want. But let's go give it to this lady. We might be getting to our vassal limit here soon. Let's go stack wipe this army real quick. Perf. I'm gonna do a white piece because I don't really want to do extended conflict with them. Disband, and let's go unload all our prisoners. Cool. Cool. Damn, if only we somehow could get somebody... If there's a male heir that we could have them have a child with. Will this guy? No. Nope. This woman's currently in our prison. Can we negotiate recruit? No. How much for your wife back? Doesn't want his wife back. Recruit demand conversion. Would not accept. What happens if I send a gift? Negotiate recruit demand conversion. No, still not doing it. Okay, we can recruit her at least. And then demand her conversion when she gets out of prison. And then can we be like, you should divorce your husband? I guess the only way we make her divorce her husband is a little murder. This won't join us. This guy? No. The rest are in. Darn. What's this guy's deal? Why won't he join? Or is he already at our court? No, he's not at our court. I guess I could become an emperor and then push their claims that way. Isn't that how that works? No, she doesn't have the claims the same way. Can I form Hindustan as an empire once I'm already an emperor? Let's look at the requirements again. That's the hard thing about this empire. You get the Duchy of Kuru, the Empire of Hindustan. Empire becomes your primary title. Any owned this or that. Administrative government. Every feudal or clan within the jure of your faith changes government to administrative if they fulfill one of the following powerful vassals. They have 25 opinion of you. Blah, 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 blah. You're an independent ruler. You have this. You have that. Does not say anything about not being emperor. Because we could become Rajasthan. We don't have 1,000 gold, but if we had 1,000 gold, we could do that. I don't know. Sign this guy for now. Go ahead and start converting more of this land. Do that one next. How easy would it be to get 1,000 gold? I guess we just ransomed all our people off, didn't we? And we're over our limit significantly. There you go. You'll enjoy that. Go ahead and enjoy that. Our son John has grown up. He's just merely decent. He's not the best. He's not the worst. Is it worth destroying the run to maybe become king so that we can then, or emperor, so that we can then start doing multi-kingdom level invasions? If that makes sense. Or do we just take Bengal and leave Deccan to its own devices? Do we want a full India conquest, chat? What are we thinking? Otto Welshman, a son called John. No, it was some random person who joined us whose name was John. I don't know. Our firstborn is Yusuf Potato. So we got some interesting names. What are you thinking, chat? I feel like Hindustan in the north and leave Deccan to itself in the south is fine for our run today. It still means we have a decent amount of conquest ahead of ourselves before we can be talking like this, but because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wars, and then 7, 8. I guess we just get to it. Anybody want a vassalization? Let's start there. Hindustan in the north only should be enough. Yeah, I agree. Because Deccan they never really got that far south, right? I feel like we're still gonna have to take chomps out of them, unfortunately, because they have a bunch of Malwa. This guy's reincarnated too? Damn, I feel like I rarely ever see reincarnated happen. That's crazy. I've seen 2 characters this run alone with reincarnation. Welcome in, Christoph. How you doing today? We're also doing this crazy run where we start off with an insane amount of advantage. So our character, even though our armies are small, we are powerful. Christoph, you are one of our many children. Disgusting. Disgusting. Looks like a hide tents has been built somewhere. We should probably continue to invest in all of our lands because our lands are now getting more. Wait. Why is this the wrong faith? That's probably what's been fucking us up too, is the wrong faith alert. They did control it, but mostly lost in the short era. I'm fine. How are you? How's the weekend been to you? It's been good. Been doing some good stuff. Saw some friends yesterday. It was really nice weather yesterday. Today is not so much, but yesterday it was popping weather-wise. It was like nice 70 degrees. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but probably like 25. I have no clue, to be honest. I can see why people don't love playing clan. I'm getting a bunch of my children to start asking for stuff, and I don't think it's very nice of them. Do we still have... Yeah, we're still on the cooldown with him. We can attack these guys for their duchy. Yeah, that's the last little bit. And then we'll have to still fuck this guy up twice. Clan is good so long as you don't blob out too much. Yeah, we do have a lot of... Yeah. 32. Okay. So 21. I was close. Sometimes I remember the math, and sometimes... I know like 90 degrees is like 30. Clan is good if you keep the house harmony max. I mean, yeah. What I'm mostly surprised about is how small our army is, even though our lands are so massive. Is it probably faith related? Like our army size has not really increased that much. Is it because like a vast majority of the units are not coming from... I guess we can look at the tab. Let us look at the tab. Make sure that our primary area is not fighting in these wars. They're up so fast. Oh, Sunni Caliphate concedes. After years of attrition and anarchy, the Caliphate has silently conceded the Forsaken any hope of reunifying Arabia and Persia. Yikes, Aronies. Nice little stack wipe. You love to see it. This guy wants to contribute at least. No. This war is over. I don't need his assistance. Bum, 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 bum. Who's the Caliph? Caliph? What am I saying? He's here. Oh, yeah. Wow, real small boy. Or small lands. Toxic, welcome in. How's the video game treating you? So far, so good. Mostly because we've been cheating. Well, not cheating. We've been using kind of an exploit to be successful. We wouldn't be this strong without this exploit. So we can take on armies 2-3 times our size without much issue. If Daddy Paradox allowed you, surely he's not cheating. I mean, I'm technically still within achievement rank too. So that's the goofy thing about it. Alrighty. Let's go get these guys. We're running out of piety. We need to use it. So maybe it's funeral time again? If we can host one? Who are we gonna host it for? Nobody, because nobody has died recently. We got some angry factions over here. mistake. Whatever. My wives are trying to kill each other. Not a good look for the family. Not a good look at all. Hopefully he's in the field. I don't think he is. I think he's just at home. All right, then we should go back. Right now we have a 72 advantage. Ooh, this guy died. Does that count? Can I put my rivals to sleep? Or to rest? Darn. Can't be spiteful and put your rivals down. That's unfortunate. Shade, welcome in. How you doing today? Boom, 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 boom. Gonna go stack wipe some kids over here. Boom, 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 boom. Give me your soul. You're next on our list to capture. You want freedom, you shall have death. Classic line. $34.38. Fortunately, we can still get more. Let's do that. 88. And we're gonna have to go unload all these prisoners. Freedom! Dad the Noob, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's give you a shout out. If you don't know Dad the Noob, you should. He's a fellow Twitch streamer. Does a lot of, I think he's doing a lot of Kingdom Come right now. Mostly streams in the evenings, East Coast time, I think. Or no, West Coast time. Freedom! Can we look at how the rest of the world looks? Yeah. Looks like the Arabian Empire has re-solidified, which is good for them. Europe is, as usual, a shit show. Looks like Crusader England and England are both a thing. Are they related? Are they siblings? No, they're not siblings. That's goofy. The Byzantines, as usual, doing their shit. Big North Africa. Yikes. Sicily has been formed by Orthodox. I think this was one time Serbia. Yeah, I would not want to live in Europe right now. Not like where we live is that much better. Vibes-wise, at least. I feel it. Alright, that war is concluded. Then we go and grant this to local Bengal people. Zitron, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Do you guys like my new animation that I made of Bruce? Took me a total 1 hour to figure out how to make a GIF on DaVinci Resolve. The issue I kept running into is how big the file was, and I just have to keep reducing the amount of colors that were in it to actually make it happen. Show Poland. Poland did exist. It's Slovakian, but it is in existence, which it feels rare to have a Poland, you know? I feel like normally when we play in 867, we don't get Poland. How is Scandinavia doing? Pretty rough, yeah. Alba. I feel like, oh, Ireland's gotten forward too. I was trying to figure out how to get my GIFs with audio to pop up. That was great. Mine, I use Stream Elements. So I essentially had to just upload a sound and a video separately. It's two different files. So at least that's how it works with Stream Elements. I'm not gonna found a new empire. But it is pretty sick. It is pretty slick too. Finally, it looks like we're starting to get more troops. What happens if we switch to this? No, still the same biz. We have unhappy people. You know what happens with unhappy people? They are unhappy. Can we attack you yet? No, we're still in that truce period. How long is until this truce is up? Let your army relax a bit and feast? Never. We're on a time crunch, dude. We gotta get this all done before this man dies. If he dies, then this is curtains. This is a once in a generation talent that we got going on here. Chat doesn't understand that there's a ticking time clock and it's dependent on this man's life. He's 51, so things are good, but as soon as he dies, the empire dies, or the kingdom falls apart, and not in a good way. Capture him, capture him, capture him. Oh, darn. Ooh, lover secret. Nice. We have a bunch of artifacts. Pilgrim guide. I don't think we have good artifacts, to be honest. This one. Do we have an antiquarian? We probably should have had an antiquarian this whole time. Well, our daughter can be one. Did you expand so fast that now we are being reckless so we can form an empire? Yeah. Classic Kevin move. Expand so fast that it becomes a problem that we're not sure if we're going to be able to hold the land. Eventually it might fall apart. Offensive wars isn't so bad. Just stack wipe that. Did you see that army? They came in to get their ass handed to them. I'll try to show you the next army that tries to fight us. Let's just see how bad it goes. Okay. Oh god, the gong. I forgot we're playing in Bengal. Alright, so we have an 85 advantage. So every 5 points of advantage gives our army like 10 points in toughness. So that's why this army is going to get crushed. Gone. Deleted. No mas Tomas. That's all because our commander has like every trait, every commanding trait. And we've almost leveled up jungle commander too. Pretty crazy. Common CK3 problem. Yeah. Too much commander points and then also too much land. All right, another kingdom added to the pile. Let's go ahead and ingratiate ourselves to some nice local peoples. This is all Kamrupi. We can grant it to this lady. And then can we arrange a marriage between one of our children and her? So that some future scion of our house will control that if we ever play this save again. Want to make a joke, but TikTok says no. I mean, TikTok is pretty not willing to deal with anybody's bullshit. From my limited experience of saying slightly mean things towards the French. We started out as Cindy, and we added by the sword. So we kind of have an okay. I wouldn't say it's like the best, but Seafarers is kind of nice, and by the sword was a nice addition so that we could get more conquests easily. And people are trying to kill us. Let's make sure that our vassal, or not vassal, our oh, do we want to add another job for this guy? No. Our steward does like us. This guy sucks. Can I demand his conversion? Andy the meeting. I will not. Shit, I should have said yes to that. Never peasants. That was the one dude I actually wanted to convert. Okay, that war is done. God. All right, where's the commander, do we think? Wherever the commander is, we'll go fight them there. Why don't we do this? Why don't we just hire a band of mercenaries to go put these rebels down? We'll be in command of the army, or we'll put somebody else in command. Well, actually, no. We'll put ourselves in command of the army. Watch, this is how we die. Such a high advantage. All right. You guys come down here, and then you guys keep walking over there. Shame you can't get a special men-at-arms, Arab, Persian, and Hindu culture. Get some unique... I mean, if we had started out as like one of the Persian ones, we probably would have, but I don't know. This is just what we started out as. Alrighty. We got prisoners. Let's move them. Oh, nice. These guys split, which is actually nice so that we can take advantage of attacking them twice. We are actually run low on our... unfortunately, we run low on our piety. So maybe time to host a funeral? Pet Andy for sure. Gonna lower some stress. Funeral time? Question mark? No, nobody's died recently. I don't really want to go on a pilgrimage because that's going to take so long. Let's host a feast and see if we can get some piety that way. Just 100 points. This guy who hates us. I'm back. What's happened? We've expanded. We're thick. Long. Thicker in some parts than others. That's for sure. We can vassalize one of our neighbors. Who is this? Sure. If you want to be vassalized. This guy take a vassalization? Probably not. Okay. We are now above our vassal limit. That's going to be a problem I see going forward. Another one of our sons has grown up to be, oh, just okay. And there's Plague. And let us call this one Doge Crash. Welcome to the family, Doge. Can we just take on the pagans? Not as of yet, because we're out of activity. Let the traitor be known to all. Any other way to get more piety as our culture? Probably not. Wait. This one. Yeah. Trying to think. The pious activities are to fight heathens. That's always a pious activity. So if we went and found somebody who is having a civil war near us that's also a heathen, we could probably do that. They grow up so fast. One of our other sons is now grown. Kind of shit. Naive Peaser. Not great. It's gone again. What happened? We got thicker. Thicker and thicker. Our OP king is 53 years young. He's got a son who is decent. 20, 21, 20, 22, 21, 13, 19. Everything but our intrigue in that character is pretty decent. He's also a Blade Master, which is nice. We have a decent amount of cash coming in. A lot of cash coming in, damn. Can we fight you yet? No, we're still in that situation. Not rifle leash. It'll be interesting to see if the Arabians gobble up all this territory or if they don't. Oh no. Serbia's been conquered. Damn. North Africa is spooky wooky, dude. I would not want to live in Europe right now. I know this is a dumb idea, but I'm hoping that we get some piety. Also, it'd be good to make sure that everybody doesn't hate us so much. Somebody's trying to kill us. Sick. Yeah. Maybe we should just imprison one of our children and then kill them so that we could have a funeral. Terrible use of children, right? Yeah, it's looking tough. Yeah, we'll see. We'll keep an eye on the AI just to see what he does. I have a feeling they're gonna get nastier and nastier. Major epidemic. Can one of my wives like die? Let's put this one in prison. And then move her to the dungeons. And then can we execute her or is that bad? Yeah, that's bad. Oh my god, dream. What do you mean what happened? I told you. Things, stuff, we expanded. You came of age. We can hold court. Let's see if that's gonna give us some piety. Common touch. Nope. Nope. Darn. No piety, just sadness. Let's go there. Apparently zoned out. Well, that's okay. We don't disdain you too hard. Dangerous faction. Ugh. I always think about doing a world conquest again, but it's just not worth it. This is actually a good idea. Let's go take pagan lands. Hopefully we get some random armies to deal with. Dude, how far are you from forming Hindu? We can do it right now. The only thing stopping us is me. I want to conquer most of the north. So that we can just have from Rajasthan to Bengal Empire, this whole northern part of the continent under our control. Let's go ahead and grant this to a local Bengal dude. Grant, and you can have all control of that. Why do we lose house unity by granting land even though we have to do it because the game is telling me I have too many vassals? This is just in the Catholic views. In order to conquer the pagans, they sail halfway around the world, march to the Sinai Peninsula, and starve half their troops. I mean, sounds pretty par for the course for Catholic warlording. Nice little stack wipe. That should give us some piety back, right? 209. Nice. Let's go get this army. Well, let's not get that army then. Forming Hindustan, then converting to Hindu. Oh no, our wife died. That sucks. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk that would have happened by putting her in prison? Only, too bad we can't do anything about it, like host a nice little funeral for her passing. That would be oh so terrible. Fallen for my trap. Can't have a funeral if you don't have a body. What, Kevin? Nothing. We're good. Everything's fine. No problems here, guys. Not Kevin losing his mind or anything. It'd be like forming Outmir and converting to Islam. I mean, that's fun. All right. Enforce. Disband. Now we have all this land to unload. Is this all the same culture? Burmese? Dude. Some Burmese food? That sounds kind of sick right now. Have y'all had Burmese food? It's pretty, like, there's not that much that is, like, wholly that different from other Asian cuisines, but they have a tea leaf salad, a green tea leaf salad that slaps. And every time I've had some, it's pretty decent. Did you give up on Vic Rome Empire? No. That's it's on Tuesday. We kind of jump around between a couple games just because Kevin can't handle just playing one game, because that's pretty much what I did for the first 2-3 years of our content life cycle, was just play Crusader Kings 3 until my eyes started bleeding. Obviously we're playing it again, but you know, you gotta do what the fans want. Alrighty, so I think we're gonna have to empower one of you guys. Who's the best statted wise? Oh, they're all kind of ass. For now, why don't we just make one of them? Let's just make this guy. Create this title, and then grant you this, or grant title. Where are? Wait, this one? Yeah. And then we're gonna go grant vassalage over all this. We're essentially giving you the kingdom title without giving you the kingdom title. Fix that. Oh, that's right. Our poor wife had died. We need to host a funeral for her because it's so sad. Such a sad event. My name is Kevin too, so every time you say it's like, oh, what's up, Brucey boy? Adam, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it's always funny when you have similar names with other people. I once worked with 2 other Kevins in a kind of a small company that was only about like 50 people, so it was pretty intense. Because every time they'd be like Kevin, I'd be like, this one or the other 2. Thankfully, we were all in different departments, so it wasn't as big of a confusion, but sometimes it got really confusing. Okay, more people to unload. Do I control Delhi? Yes. One of my children controls it, actually. I mean, for now he can hold on to it, but he's eventually going to lose it once we take the decision, right? I think the only thing that's holding us back from the decision right now is that we don't have the Caliph's, the Caliph doesn't love us. So maybe we go back to trying to sway him. The thickness himself. Apparently it's the most popular name in English-speaking countries for 1995. Well, that's cute. Good thing I was born before 1995, so ahead of the curve. They should have made a new department with 3 Kevins and called it Kevin's department. I mean, should have done it. Should have had our own department altogether. Would have been fun. It was a goofy time in my life when I was working for that company. So many Kevins, so little time. Okay. We're at an activity, but we're gonna go boom, and then boom, and something else. Did we lose our wife? No, not yet. Let's go upgrade this. How do you like the updates for CK3? It's been pretty good, Mark. What do you think about it? I think they've been nice, especially because they were free. So, you know, any free Paradox content is astounding once and for, because it comes so infrequently. Oh, it looks like Serbia got back somehow. Huh. Is this funeral happening yet? Or are we still waiting on assholes to show up? Still waiting on assholes to show up. Nice. Piety. As much piety as possible. Give me all the piety. Piety, piety, piety. Spend 100 gold? Sure. We're still not a legendary figure? Damn. Been grinding, and I feel like we should have been a legendary figure. Now we are. Like, haven't had the chance to play them yet. CK3 Vanities are the younger children who get a bunch of features for free. I love this game, but I pour 10 hours into it and split apart after a character's death. You need to start putting your children in prison. I feel like I need to make a video about everybody needs to know this trick. If you have too many kids, just put them in prison. You don't have to kill them. They just die naturally. Just have them all die of the plague, you know? It happens. Serbia, true owner of Sicily. Beautiful. Alrighty, back on the warpath. We're already at activity. We're not at that activity anymore. Funeral's done. The annoying thing is this person has 3 separate kingdoms that they're in charge of. So hopefully upon their death, that splits nicely, and I can just gobble that up in 3 different wars. You know I'm a big gobbler, guys. Not even that funny, Kevin. I think it's kind of funny. What is that new update where you can just control right click? Oh my god. Yeah. And then that's how you do that. All right, let's go teach some Hindus or Buddhists this time. The lesson of why do we only have 2 tax collectors? When do I get another one? Is that under a cultural thing? I want more tax collectors. I guess I should have been doing bailiff this whole time. Oh no. Children, terrible. Oh no, this guy died. Who is that guy? So sad. Big sad. Don't know who was, but big sad. You want freedom? Come whip your ass for it. That's not their army. But we can fight this army. Oh no! This guy died. Who's this guy? Your son. Oh no! Not my son. One of the many sons that I have. Not in the primary either. Oh no! Somebody died? Anyways. I mean, that's kind of what's happening in this run right now. Over and over and over again. Carefree. Back we go. Kick some butts and take some names to tell the people what a shame. He will join me. Love it. Easy. Peasy. Boom. Now we're connected. Unfortunately though, is this all one culture? It is one culture. Nice. Guess what? I got a job for you. Gonna grant you a bunch of land. There you go. Chat's like, can't look away. Why does he do this to himself? Why does he set up his countries like this? Because it's delicious. We still don't have forest fighter, which I guess we've been fighting mostly in jungle, allegedly. Cannot be bothered. Cool. Alrighty, we're still over our limit. We'll keep that one. Is there any land over here? Is it, do we have a mosque under our name or something like that? I knew it. I knew it to be a mosque. Where's vassal management than the AI? Yes, 100% would agree. Bruce, I have 250 hours of Hoy and only 150 hours of vanilla Hoy. This is unconcerning. I mean, I'm proud of you. Is that what you want me to say? Also, I'm Kevin. Boom, 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 boom. That's annoying. What about this guy? Take Orisia. Ooh. Oh, it's a Hoy mod. Bengal is among the best India game in the game. Well, yours truly has not done that. I think it's a good time to take a quick break. I'm getting a little peckish. It is 1:30 or 1:20. Let's run it. Bruce is Kevin. Kevin is Bruce for me. All right, Adam. That's fair enough. As long as you know my name, that's all that matters. We're going to be right back in about 3 minutes or less. Transition back. I'm gonna influence everybody after this ad break ends because I want to turn you on to some chips that I've really been enjoying. Darn. Yeah, there's a bunch of people who are not eating. Is it sponsored? No, it's just me, Kevin, wanting to tell you about some chips he's been enjoying. Because I think people should enjoy these chips if they enjoy like these flavors. But yum, yum, yum. Let's look at the rest of the world real quick. As usual. Ooh, damn. No more Carling. Well, not true. Little to no Carlings left. You love to see it. You love to see a Carling domination disappearance. Alrighty. We're gonna just move in here. Take a little nap. Who is this child? This is one of my children. Gregarious, thanks. But yeah, chat. I don't know if you have access to these chips, but they are my favorite chips. This is not an ad sponsor. This is just Kevin saying he really likes these chips. They're called Korean sweet and spicy puffs. They come looking like this bag. They taste kind of like a little fried chicken, but also like onions too, but like good onions. And they look like little chicken legs, little fried chicken themselves. You can get them at Costco, or I imagine they have them online, but they're called Korean sweet and spicy puffs. I fucking love them. That's the ad. Hashtag not an ad because I'm not getting paid for them. I live in Europe, brah. I mean, you have access to the internet, brah. So I'm pretty sure there's probably a distributor for you too. For every 10 bags you guys eat, I'll just be happy. Nothing happens. It's just my enjoyment occurs. Unfortunately, their army didn't show up. So I guess we just have to siege some stuff down. Oh, there's their army. Oh, hi, Mark. We Burmese people about to pop off on me. Hopefully this Burmese guy can deal with that. I doubt he can, but you know. A boy can dream. Alrighty. Let's head back over. Boot some people up. We need bailiff. It's a kingdom. It's a very stable kingdom for sure. I mean, if our one character dies, then it all falls apart. But until that point, super stable. I can't. Chat, I can't do it with these old men chanting. Yeah, that's what I want. Cool. I guess we have to take one more piece of land, and then this war is over. Put it to bed. Have you fallen apart yet? You're 55 years old. Still not able to do it? You want freedom? I'll give you freedom. They're so good, dude. I'm not trying to... I am trying to convince you to buy these chips. They're so good. I think it's a disservice to yourself and your taste buds. I actually don't know what everybody's taste buds, how good they like certain foods, but like, I mean, this shit hits. It's a little spicy, so maybe you Europeans won't like it as much, but I'm not trying to make assumptions. You know what happens when you make assumptions. Nothing good can come of it. All right, this is kind of annoying. But maybe we just have an ugly ass empire. Because right now we completely control, no, we need more of that. So right now it's this Delhi, this one. I like spice. What are you talking about? I mean, certain people just can't handle it. Only British people just like spice. I mean, the Irish thought... I had a friend who studied abroad in Ireland, and they thought black pepper was spicy. So, I mean, that's what I'm basing my assumptions off of. No. Okay, that war is done. And now we just keep going. It is a spice. You know, that's not what we mean. Going for the Europeans. Reforming Hindustan. It is a spice, true, but it is not spicy. We need to unload all this land, that's right. Whose culture is this? Oriya. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The objective is to form a nation called Hindustan, which we might have problems doing soon. Let's just give a bunch of land to this guy. He can deal with it. And the empire is safe. Once again, kingdom, I guess. We're not empire. I mean, like, to be honest, just turn off Roads to Power music. It sucks. I can't handle it anymore, guys. No more Roads to Power music. I'm tired of it. This guy has yet to die, which is kind of annoying. Okay. So, are we happy with our conquests? Probably not. What is the verbiage again exactly say? Does it say you need to be fully in control of all that? That is what I need to know. The verbiage specifically says that you, myself, any... Where does it say? Every feudal or clan vassal that likes us... Okay. Any owned kingdom in the empire of Rajasthan, Bengal Empire, and becomes Hindu. So, is it completely owned or is it just owned? So as long as we like have the title, we're Gucci. Or is it a completely owned situation? Either way, we control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, well, not this one actually. 8, 9. So it would be, I kind of want to get this one, this one, this one, and that will be it. And Orisia. So we just need money. We have a lot of direct vassal issues, which is fair. How old are you? 40, so you're not dying anytime soon. This guy, can I vassalize you? What happens if I send you a fat gift? He'll take a vassalization, chat. Easy. Easy. All right, let's demand his conversion. Oh no, we lost Andy. Good thing we can get another Andy, right? Or did we already run out of time on adopting puppies? Oh no, we can still adopt puppies. Big time. Yeah. Well, Andy 2.0. Don't miss the guy. Do you miss the guy singing in your ears? Oh, now it's women singing in my ears. Okay. Just need a couple more monies. 100 gold, we'll take that. This guy is 56. We have a truce with you? I would imagine. Yeah, but this guy we can attack, or no, we have a truce as well. We can get our less of our lands back from this person. Just pop off on them. We could also check to see if there's a claimant that we could use. No. Nope. 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 I just need this man to die. Let's throw a Hail Mary pass at him, see if it goes. Maybe we can see if it... No, he's already defending against people trying to kill him. Alright. At this point, I need to start putting on my own music. I've listened to this song already. Alright, whatever. Maybe, just maybe, we can fight this guy and kill him. Yeah. Same story with this guy, maybe. He'll just die in a battle against us. Uh-oh. Game is stuttering a little bit. We might have some issues inbound. How's our commandership? Pretty good, I would say. Advantage of 87. Not as good as we got that other character. That other character we were cooking on. Hopefully the AI can deal with that. They probably can't. How's the religious map mode? Oof. Spicy, dude. Very spicy. Cut half of his army and... Looks like we inherited some land over here. We can unload this again. Once we unify a lot more of this land, we should host a giant feast so that everybody's happy, and then we'll take the decision. Yeah. Do you play with the Bear Barbershop? Yeah. So we can make my face go creepy because of my green screen effect. But lol, yes. It is pretty goofy. Sadistic, zealous, or ambitious. Ambitious is fine. Hopefully our pride and joy is... Have you have a son yet? No. Only daughters. Religious map mode surely won't cause any future problems. You're right. I'm glad you pointed that out. There isn't going to be any problems. Hopefully our vassals are strong enough to deal with all that. I don't want to go over there. You know, sometimes you just don't want to get out of bed. This is one of those situations. Definitely don't want to get out of bed. Okay. Seems like we're gonna have to go deal with that situation over there. Alright, you just got a promotion, dude. Here's all this land. It's not even the right culture, is it? No. Okay, we can't do that then. How long has this been taking us? 4 hours and 30 minutes? Yikes. Oh no, this guy died. Who was that guy? Like, you know what playing Crusader Kings 3, the way I play it is? It's like, I keep skipping a couple chapters in a book and just being like, what character was that? Who was that? Were they important? Did they mean something to somebody? Was I supposed to be paying attention to that? Oh, that's my bad. Which one of these guys do I hate the least? Definitely not that guy. And definitely not that guy. Let's give it to the Pox Man. Pox Man. Pox Man. Is this the right one? No, that is not the right one. But you could also have all this land. There you go, man. Still over our limit by 3. I don't get out of bed because my cat's on top of me. Valid reason not to get out of bed. Watch this stack wipe. Love to see it. Yeah, we're not gonna get it. You dead yet, Net? Nope. Unfortunately not. Let's train for the tournament. Hopefully we'll get strong. No, I don't think you can get strong actually after a certain point. Can we attack you yet? No. Let's unburden our prisons a little bit, and we still have too much land. This one we want to keep. These ones we don't. Bing, 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 bop. Okie dokie. I don't really want to fight this guy, but I guess he is really doing poorly. His capital's kind of far. Well, actually, if we go by major river, we can go 1, 2. It's not that far. Oh, we don't have enough piety points. Can I get some more piety real quick? Anybody got any piety hookups? I'm interested. Can you play Scotland in Victoria 3? I think you can release Scotland. I personally am no interest in playing Scotland. We could commission an artifact. Maybe that should have happened many moons ago, but we're doing it now. There's a court event. The further education of all of your wards. I don't care. mean, Scotland's fine. I just don't like Victoria. It's really what it comes down to. I'm only playing Victoria because I'm a sick pup. And I choose to redeem myself by doing sick pup behavior. This is a nasty little war that's going on there. Vic 2 is the best. I didn't play either. That's not true. I didn't play 2. I feel like I could get down on 2. Seems like it has fun elements. Alrighty. Shit, dude. Grant. Vassal. There's that. Is there people who we could transfer their vassals to? That's fine, and that's fine. There we go. Does that give us around our limit? Yep, it does. Let's hold court. Maybe we can get some piety that way. We can get some culture acceptance for an exorbitant amount of money. We can get some crop rotation. And then we can do this. Great. How's the rest of the world doing? Ooh. Dude, North Africa. Frisia. Big Frisia, baby. Be shaking in my boots if I lived in these areas. Cannot use their primary title while fighting in a war. Well, can you tell him to stop fighting in that war? He's currently getting his ass kicked by one of my vassals, which is good. I mean, at this point, getting closer. Has a lot of the key territories. If they had Constantinople, would be something. And this all started because a drunk man had a dream. If I'm not mistaken. Where is he? 863? This is the drunk man. This is the drunk man with a dream. Sultan Muhammad II. 864. What a lad. Grew up to be a great conqueror. Gave birth to a great conqueror. Michael, thank you for the follow. Alrighty. What are we waiting for? Oh yeah, that's right. Piety. As Uswal. Has anybody passed away recently? Don't think we... Oh, your son. Almost as if I should have remembered that. Yikes. Am I the worst father of the year? Possibly. They were lost to their war. Now we can rip that title away from them. I'll be taking that title from you, brother. We requires 500 gold. Well, let a month pass and we'll have the money. Lazy, compassionate, or glutton? Compassionate it is. Usurped. Alrighty. This guy. Can we vassalize any of them? Probably not. Do we have a truce with all of them? Probably. Yeah, this sucks that we have to fight several wars for this land. Hopefully this just splits nicely in two and I can just take whatever is there. Making 30 gold a month, that's pretty decent for what, how many years into the game? 58? Pretty decent. These guys are mad. Probably should have been using our person this whole time to change the faith. What's going on here? Why have you not changed the faith? Thrifty token. It has a friend. That's good. Can't attack you yet. Who is this man? Ah. Somebody's lost the faith. Ashar is accelerating over there. Stress reduction. Delightful, life reaffirmed. How is our life force doing? It's fine. Completely fine. No issues here. We got a bunch of royal stuff. Maybe from capturing that title. Usurping that title probably gave us a decent amount of furniture and such. Monthly intrigue upgrades. Cool. Cool. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on any of our many social medias. We got Twitch, we got a TikTok, we got a YouTube. Any of those are the main ones. We also have a Discord. If you really want to be a sick pup and join our Discord, you can yell at me in full HD. Full HD yelling. What? I don't know, guys. Sometimes they say things. So, do you ever walk into a sentence and then be like, how am I getting out of this one? Maybe that's just a yours truly thing. We did pick up some special units. Whose unit is this? I don't know, but we can at least up our troop count. We also need to save up enough money to actually take the decision, so we can't be completely crazy. Leave a small force to siege that down, and then the rest of us will go hunt these guys. Stack wipe. Oh no, somebody's trying to murder us. Talk to me when they actually murder me. Not even that funny. Cool. Are you guys being attacked yet? It seems like the answer is no. What about you? You are being attacked by this guy. Guess what? Make him even more powerful. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe he'll take care of that for me. Are you dead yet? The answer does not seem to be yes. Are you dead yet? No. But you are being attacked by, it seems like, my vassals, which, perfect. Exactly what I want to have happening. Let's get this border cleaned up on this side, so then I'll be happy, and then we'll take that little piece. Let's see where he is. Currently he's at home. Let's go station this army too. Make sure that they're not there. Up here, I guess. For those who are just joining us, we are trying to form Hindustan in Crusader Kings 3. So far, so good. Things are going quite nicely. This is one of the last hurdles we have to deal with, hopefully. Now we... No, okay, same thing. Gotta check in on our Blade Master. Make sure he's doing his job correctly. Oh, that is actually super powerful. The Seneschal being able to give points. Wow. That is huge. I didn't actually know that's what that did. Whoa. That's cool. My son has been injured. Please don't injure my son. His wife is a nice lady, but she also doesn't seem to have produced any heirs. Ooh, another one. My man's, you're repeating the historical mistakes of the Mughals by making your governor of the Bengal basically as powerful as the emperor. That tree will never bear fruit. Why? Because the save doesn't get to live past today. Do you ever think about that, guys? How sad that is? The save lives and dies today. It was born today, lived for only about 5 hours, and never is seen again. Yikes. When you put it that way, kind of sad. Looks like he is actually over here. Let's go take care of that. Let's go here and then here and then. I'm not gonna fight you in single combat. We're both in our 60s now, girl. You gotta get over that. Gotta get over the L you took all those years ago. Stack, wipe, 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 stack, wipe. Excellent. Stack, wipe, 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 stack, wipe. Yep, it do be like that sometimes. All right, let's go there. This becomes my rival. I don't really want to. Can I stop having rivals? Is that allowed? Can I politely ask to stop having rivals? Is this land conquered yet? No. Is this land conquered yet? Almost. No, actually not at all. I mean, we actually need to take land over here, so we should just beeline for his capital. Let's just beeline for his capital. We destroyed his army, so he doesn't have a real force anymore. Oh no, somebody's trying to kill me. Let's make sure our spy master likes us. They do indeed. Thank you, spy master. Hard to get good help out here nowadays. Oh no, this guy got captured. Who is that guy? Let's execute on our plan to try to kill this guy. Turns out it didn't work. He's like, oh no, I'm fit as a fiddle. Damn, he actually is fit as a fiddle. Shit. Alright. Now we have to march all the way over here. I'm gonna eat some chips while this happens. Oh, we ran into the enemy army. It's a beautiful thing to watch a stack wipe. So many beautiful stack wipes. Uh-oh. Sure. Oh, okay. I thought the Empire, Deccan Empire had fallen apart. Which, actually, why are you not? Oh, they are the Deccan. Sure, you can fight in my armies. Brilliant strategist, reckless fighter. Love to see him. Damn, these chips are a little picoso. Getting a little spiciness now. Damn, we've consistently had like around 20 viewers on YouTube this whole time. Thanks, guys. Pretty sick. Please just end this war. Don't want to fight it anymore. Alright, let's leave a sieging army here and then send the rest of them up here. See if we can entice them into a fight or something. Damn, we're gonna have rebels. Did they siege back their capital? They did not. My cat is barking. Maybe you should check on your cat. I don't think it should be barking like that. My cat is currently trying to eat some chips for me. Nice. Alrighty. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with... Actually, I'm not. I want Malwa. Let's go ransom the rest of the people. Okay. This is not beautiful. We need to make this beautiful. And we need to take this land back. Would they take a vassalization? The answer is a resounding no. Guess it's time to go teach them to pack. How old is our character? 65 with 88 bonuses? Damn. I think our other character had much better bonuses, but I think it's because we were fighting predominantly always in desert drylands. So they were like kicking ass and taking names. Let's grant this land to this little girl. She can be in charge of all this. That's exactly how this should go, right? Cool. Vassal management. Vassals managed. We can offer vassalization to this guy. What about this guy? Same thing? Probably not. Grant vassal to this. Good job. You can deal with that. We have a raised army? No, we don't. No, we don't. Is our taxpayers... not paying tax? How much longer on this truce? 28 days. 28 days later, and we can then attack this guy. Who's the Caliph now? Let's check in on the Caliph, see if he's doing well or if he hates other gods. Caliph is actually doing well. If we sent him a gift, it wouldn't get him to what we need to do. Let's switch our wife up to this. See if we send a gift now. It's 30, so it's 7. We need him to be what? Yeah, let's send him the gift. Oh, he's about to die. Shit. Well, that's okay. So we can do the Hindustan, but I want to... Are you actually going to take this land, or are you just going to fuck around? It seems like they're going to fuck around. Let's just take it. How did I do that? Control... He's a big chonker. He's the thickness. Focus studying. Nice. We gain some more learning, which means now we can do whole body, which means we will now live to be at least 70. Charismatic leader. Nice. Family's getting strong. This popped off, which is good, so then we can probably go and take those 2 pieces of lands if we wanted to. Expand and pop. Goes the weasel almost? No, not quite. Not quite. Can't pop on the weasel there. What about this? Is it 2 lands or is it 1 land? 1 county. Sometimes the counties look like multiple counties, but it's just 1. Should we make this uneasy border I guess the border is kind of this river here. They do own some of our lands, but it's fine. Whatever. Hindustan in the end will be grand. Boom. Alrighty. One more battle, and then we'll call it on this run. We'll wait a month. Boom. And then, do we own this one? We do. We own this one now, too. Yep. Yep. Nope. Okay. Okay. Then comes the grand celebration of our peoples. Just have a big ass celebration. Everybody's gonna be happy. After all the war, we conquered the northern parts of India just to make it all one land, allegedly. Too many held duchies, or yeah, that makes sense. What's this one? Didn't mean to hold on to that one still. Let's go ahead and grant it to this lady. And she can have this. Kang Kong, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We don't have enough, unfortunately, vassals. Not vassals. We don't have enough bullshit. Enough tax people. A crusade for Emir Yasar. Oh. Should we go stop the Holy Land from being retaken? I mean, the Maghrebs... I'm surprised that they're going after Jerusalem and not... I think the Arabians have that under handle. Man, the Muslims this campaign have been especially dominant. Let's go ahead and just take that away from them. Then we can go take this. Offer vassalization to this guy? No. This guy will take it. No, he won't. Yeah, Bruce, you trying to get up here? Bruce does this cute thing. Usually it only happens in the evenings, but he'll come and try to get in my lap. I think he's just trying to bite me right now, actually, though. He's not trying to be cute. He's just trying to choose violence. What are you thinking? Trying to get up here? Nah. Just violence. Okay. Gotcha. I guess I should probably have just taken that W and gone home. Watch that, the 11th hour now. My empire crumbles. Probably shouldn't do this, but we're gonna do it anyways. Here you go. Alrighty. You can transfer vassals, sure. What are we doing? Can't take the decision yet. What do we need for the last little bit? I think we just need money. We don't have enough money and we don't have enough piety. Classic. Classic, classic. We have so much prestige, but no need for all this piety. Caliph still likes us. Is there any funerals to happen? I don't think we have any deceased that we can use. I mean, we could always make some deceased, you know. But yeah. So we have this kingdom, we have this kingdom technically. We have not captured this kingdom yet. Oh, There's one of our enemies who's just died. We have artifacts with low. Let's go ahead and destroy some of them. So we get some cash from those. And then that will be that. Why don't you go on pilgrimage? I don't wanna. The closest sites are all the way over here. And I do not care. Funerals are much quicker and... oh my, dude. Magrebs, chill, daddy. Goddamn. Maybe we join this, pledge ourselves to this crusade. But not actually do it. It's mandatory for Muslims? Alright, well, guess what? I just didn't do it. Just didn't get around to it, guys. So sorry. Let's just make this as cheap as possible. Yeah, I also don't have the money. Should have done it when I was younger. There's 50 piety there. Maybe we can get some more by just random events. We need 200. And then we need to own this next. So we own this one, well, we don't actually own this one. We just didn't do it. Oh, Splinter Crusade. Does this happen every time? Great Holy War, Dukes against the Basilicus. Is this... Wait, why are they doing it this year? Oh, well, Byzantines are done. Yikes. This crusade's immediately gonna fail. And it looks like... Oh no. My wife died. That's so bad. Oh, unfortunately. Wouldn't it just be terrible if she died and then we had to throw a funeral for her and then I got all the piety I needed out of that? That would be terrible. Yeah. The Byzantines, who are they fighting? Liberty War on top of a Claim War on top of... Is there another diplomacy event happening? Where's the Splinter Crusade? Ah, there it is. Yeah, the Byzantines are screwed. This is one wacky campaign. Especially, oh, one of our sons died. Outliving all of our children. I don't think any crusader is going to show up in time. Especially because Rome is not even... I like how they're still gathering in Rome. But Rome is not controlled by them. Did any of the Maghrebs join this war? Don't think so. I think they are fighting for their lives in a Prince Walid's claim on the Empire of Maghrebs. Huh. Who is Prince Walid? Is he a brother? What's these ways to get renown and trying to restore the Roman Empire, but I need the highest. You don't need renown for the Roman Empire. Are you talking about prestige? Unless there's a renowned qualification that I'm not privy to. Privy to is something, not even a word, Kevin. Damn, that's so pervy to. Prestige, yes. Usually the best way to get prestige is... There's a couple different methods. Obviously, hosting a feast is pretty inexpensive. Going on a grand tour, that always helps. Sorry. Why is this land not being converted? The other thing is fighting against infidels can be very helpful. Especially when you are fighting against them as a, like they're fighting in a war against somebody else and you're able to fight them. Is Grand Tour a pilgrimage? No, it's its own activity. You might not have access to it. I'm not sure what DLCs you have. Grand Tours is this. Creating titles also gives you prestige. How much prestige are you short by? A faction was created to target against you. Sun. Still going strong? Still going strong. The Jerusalem is trying to be conquered by the poor Christians, but it's not going well. They're all showing up in Rome, even though there's nobody, they don't control Rome. And also the Byzantines are fighting off a splinter crusade. It's gonna be bad times. All right, do we own this? Yeah, we do. All right, so we have Orisia, Bengal, Pagan. No, we don't have Pagan. Shit, so we gotta wait for Pagan then. Just keep waiting for more money to come in. This is like an uneasy splitting of the lands. Let's go snooze that for now. I need the Living Legend one. Yeah. Invitation? No, sorry. I gotta spend my money and thoughts on something else. Can we get our son to make us even more cash? Son, can you make us some more cash? Could anybody hate us? They hate us because they ain't us, I think. Simple as that. This one we have. We don't have this one and we don't have that one. So we need 2 more kingdoms after this one. Which I wish we could ask for more cash. I mean, the also craziest thing we've done this run is keep a single one of our acolytes actually going. I swear when we don't, we rarely get our acolytes all the way to tier 5. That's pretty nice. Knight efficiency has gone up. Blackmail economy. I mean, we're making 38 gold a month, so it's not. It's just a wait and just get it economy at this point. We have 21 knights. That's pretty killer. How's the crusade going? Oh, the crusaders landed, but who's winning? We finally, at the age of 69 years young, we became an aspiring blade master. Thought we already had the title. Ooh. Damn, crusaders are kind of doing well. Does old Drogo gotta show up and save the crusade? Should I bet the whole empire on this? Looks like old Drogo gotta show up and save the crusade. Don't worry, guys. Cruel old Drogo gonna show up and save all these nasty crusaders. Watch, I die on the way there because we get murdered. Let's make sure that we have this on probably. We're also, it says we're low. We probably should up these. Apply. There's that. We also got a bunch of new stuff, it seems like. Some new statues and such. Probably from those titles that we captured. Nice. Anything else? They're working on it. Got it. Will we make it there in time? Hopefully we do. I'm surprised that still we didn't really get any forest fighter or winter. I think everything else we maxed out when it came to our stuff. All right. Big old mean crusaders bullying our fellow countrymen. I guess they're not faithful men. We're gonna go teach them a valuable lesson. Here it goes. They're running. They can't handle the heat. Guys, I think we're gonna lose this battle. I bit off way more than I could chew. Did my best. My best wasn't good enough, chat. We have rebels popping. I should just abandon this cause. And one of our sons were slain. That's not very nice. Mistakes were made. Many mistakes were made. Can my allies come down here and support me? For once, can I get some support from the AI? How did they stop you? They just have better men-at-arms. Like, we have good men-at-arms, but we're not that good. Like, we have advantage, but advantage only works so much. Just kidding. We're the best. We stack wiped everybody. We're the best. Chase them down, boys. Oh, we're being attacked. That's less than ideal. Why are you attacking us? Oh, fuck. Okay, guys. Gotta stop messing around with the Crusaders. Watch. The whole achievement comes falling down on our heads right now. The whole run right here. Watch, we'll get our Know Thyself hit right here. Wow, we are missing a lot of people. Let's assign this guy. Let's assign that guy. And let's assign this guy. Oh, because we recently landed? How much participation do we have now? We are 90% of the... That's crazy. 91% of the contribution was us. So now we gotta sail all the way back to India. All the way back to the east. Come whoop up on some boys. I think we gave the death blow to these guys. We got 1,000 prestige from it, a bunch of piety. Yeah, they're done. They're not coming back from that one. I think we can leave it to them to do it. How's the Byzantines doing in their death throes of several empire sunderings? They're actually not doing so bad when it comes to this. I don't know what the AI is up to, but they're not doing their best. I like how this one conqueror thought he could take me on just because I was outside of the country at the time. We're gonna go stack wipe him and teach him a valuable lesson about don't be mean. Oh, we're losing cash. Hemorrhaging cash. There we go. All right, we're back, baby. Let's make sure we have all of our knights. I don't think we have. I think some of them had gotten slain in that battle. It's, I think it's technically the Deccan Empire. Rata. I like their little symbol. Their symbol is fun. All right, we done with the debuff? Can we go stack with them? Yep. All right. White piece. And disband, so I can make my money back. Did we get that one yet? No. Did we get this one? Yes. Was that a little bit of a waste of time? Yes. How's the crusade going? It's done. It's over. The Crusaders are starving. There's nothing to be done now. Europe is a shit show, dude. It's pretty bad. This is probably one of the worst I've seen in a long time. Ugh. It's tough. Tough out here. What's this one? I don't want to fight you. Why did I gain this fight? Okay. It's Jover. Pope. Classic. It's Jover. Somebody's trying to kill one of our people. All right. We can use levies. I don't think we need real troops. What is the Pope's name this time around? Oh, he's a Norse Pope. Pope Victor II. More like Pope Loser II. Am I right, chat? Such a sick joke, Kevin. I know. Cool. A couple more months, this war will be all buttoned up. Haha, so right. Thanks, Chris. Haha, so right. So funny, Kevin. You're actually the funniest kid. Let's destroy this one. That should give us this. Great. You stole my joke. I mean, time to fight people over some stuff. All right. Crusade has come to an end. Did we get anything for helping in the crusade? Was divided. You earned. This is the shit that is really annoying to me. Our score was 26,385, so 20%. We just get a bunch of prestige and piety, I guess. Infidels got their ass kicked. Looks like the Byzantines are gonna have a falling out. What video are you gonna make when China drops? I don't know. That's November. Probably something about, I don't know, making really cool garden stuff. Alrighty, let's capture this last little kingdom. And let's ransom all the people that can be ransomed in our prison. Create this title. Then we only need a little bit more land. Hopefully that's it. Someone wants to marry my son. Sure. That's fine, I don't care. Yemen's been formed? Oh, I guess it's part of the Arabian Empire. A lot of empires right now. Some big ass empire too. Poland. Not looking good for them. I'm excited to see the Byzantines fall apart. I mean, I'm not excited, but you know. You always like to see the bad guys lose. And for some reason in my head, the Byzantines are always the bad guys. Maybe that's just a me thing, but it's how I feel. We don't need any of this, right? No. Cupbearer, food taster, court jester. No, none of those. Wrong. See, and this is how I know they're the bad guys, because they say stuff like that. 41, and he does have a child finally. He's a genius. Let us offer guardianship. We will point him on the straight and narrow path. Excellent. I love you, son. Loyal. Yeah? Well, wrong. All right. Mods, get in here and ban this guy. I don't like his opinion, so we're gonna ban him. All right. I think we're there, right? While Islam arrives in the lands of Hindu hundreds of years ago, the subcontinent has been dominated by native dynasties. Let us lay the foundation of a new imperial legacy, an Islamic state rooted in the Great Plains of the northern India. Damn. Okay. The Duchy of Kuru, we get Takana of Delhi, the Empire of Hindustan, Hindustan becomes your primary tile. Any kingdom in the Empire of Rajasthan, Bengal, and Ratha Empire will become de jure. Any you owned. So we own this one. And, well, let's look. We own all the kingdoms pretty much, right? Not this one. Is that technically part of it? Yeah, it is. Okay, we can add that one. I guess we're not there yet, guys. Jump the gun on it. Gotta wait a little bit longer. We could also just do this. Sure. Go find some nice court artifacts and blow them up. Just quickly. That are not on display. Oop. Was that our artifact? Yikes, it might have been. Cool. So we own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We don't completely own the lands, but we own at least the titles. So I think that's what counts, at least in this run. Let's hold court and see if we can get some free cash. Sure. Oh. Everybody always wants me to give them money. I'm not giving them any money. There's plague. Cool. Pretty good run today, guys. Before we take the decision, chat, we have to run another ad. 3 minutes. We'll be right back. Hopefully that will be the last ad for the day, and then we'll probably call it. Let's do this. Should we convert to another faith? That'd be kind of a wild move. Rest in peace. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're not the right faith. Should have probably gone through and reestablished what faiths everybody was. Why did you switch, you son of a gun? I should not have given all of that money. Well met. Modify. You can declare war. Whatever. Gotta go back to saving all that cash. Does this mean on the top right you'll stay with Bengal since you don't own that one? I think we own this one, we own this one, we own this one. This is not Bengal. I think we own all of Bengal, if I'm not mistaken. Because this kingdom we do own. I don't know. We'll find out together. I have a sneaking suspicion that isn't worded exactly correctly, but we'll see. Yeah, it's confusing. Sometimes the line between these lands are not, it's not the best. Oh no, somebody's trying to kill somebody. Oh no. But it's kind of fun. The south is split between, or the lands are split between us and Ratata. Byzantines, you done yet? No, still chirping. Still chirping. Anybody get any more gold that they wish to impart upon me? Men-at-arms. It's court amenities that it's starting to get too expensive. It's kind of the wild thing about court amenities, especially at the end game, is like you start having to pay so much for them, and your economy is just not able to handle that much. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm halfway there. Bum, bum. The Byzantines are scared. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Lots of conquerors doing their conqueror bullshit. This is disgusting. I've never seen so much border war. Europe, figure your shit out, girl. You're drunk. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Pay me the gold so that I may go. Do we not have the decision now because we don't fulfill this guy liking us? Ah, that's easy. Just send him a pile of gold. There we go. Sure, 500 gold for a truce all day, baby. I'll take that. We back? Okay, let's found this empire. Let's see how this goes. We become an administrative government. Every feudal or clan vassal with de jure and of your faith may change to government to administrative if they fulfill one of the following. They are a powerful vassal. They have at least 20 opinion of you. So all of my vassals don't have a 20 opinion of me. Why is the Coptic? Oh, this is not my lands. Let's sort by opinion. So there's a couple who don't like me. 1, 2, 3. So maybe we should go and host a feast real quick so that everybody loves me and then they all become part of the system here. In honor of the guy who hates me the most. My own son. No, this lady. No, she's a powerful vassal, so she'll do it anyways. Change honored guest. Boom. Those. Everybody likes the prestige. Actually, to be honest, we don't even need the prestige. We need the opinion. I mean, also demand this guy's conversion. Maybe after the event. What's biggest beef with this? Culture acceptance. Righteous. Limited crown authority. How did you become this faith? I thought we... Managing people's vassals. I forgot how annoying that can get. Let's just send this guy a gift. Oop. Did one of our sons die? No. Wife. Wife dead. Big sad. Does Xbox CK3 update the same as the PC? No. It does not, unfortunately for you. PC is about 2 years ahead of the Xbox. It's just saying a lot, to be honest. Okay. Everybody's gonna love me after this event. Hopefully we survive. Our guest list is massive. It's... Would be a great time to take us down. Damn, that's a big stick. Everybody love us. Please. Please love us. We're such a nice person. Halt. Oh no. Stop him from choking to death. In honor of him. Yes, great job. What a great feast. Everybody loved it. Everybody had better opinions of us, right? All right, Hindustan for the third time. Yep. We gain 300 legitimacy. We only get 500 renown from all this activity. I didn't say that right, but here we are. The realm of Hindustan. Mariasa, Kushanas, Gupsas, Palas, Milena, the Indo-Ganges plain has been both a seat and the battleground up for my great empire. Some rulers were foreign and many more rose from the subcontinent itself. Jesus. We're having a bunch of shit be built in the background right now. Solankists are not an ancient, but we have carved out a realm of our own where the dynasty all failed. This time has now come for us to build the empire, and the government appropriates to rule the mired of these people and faith to the inhabitants of this land. What's the difference options? Are they the same? Oh, Delhi becomes our realm capital, and we get the great. Sure. Baby boy. Yeah. Nice. Nice. We split the subcontinent in half. I love to see it. It's exactly what you want to see. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we're... Crazy thing is we're a... Whatever this is called. Administrative government. I think most everybody changed except for a handful of people. Some people did not change, which... Yeah. That's fine that they didn't change, but it's okay. It's okay. We can force them into it. But yeah, I do like the color. The color is really nice. It's a very nice. But yeah, that's all I think we have for you today. Thank you guys for watching this. It's about 5 hours and 26 minutes of streaming. Classic Kevin stream. Pretty much could have done it a little bit quicker, but I think we did a pretty good job. Taking all of India would have been crazy, but I don't think necessary. I think it's better that we just took the north. But yeah, that's all I have for you today. Thank you so very much. If you'd like to continue to support us, we have a YouTube, a Twitch, TikTok, any of those things you can follow. If you want to support us monetarily, we have a Patreon where we upload monthly videos about little things and that things. Thank you to all the people on YouTube and Twitch. Doge, Maximus, welcome back. Jay, XXB, thank you. We'll be back on again on Tuesday with some Victoria 3, where we will be playing as the Ottomans, and we're trying to form Rome and shit like that. Super chat. Thank you for the super chat, Rodrigado. Time to conquer all of India. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But yeah, we'll be back Tuesday, and then Wednesday we'll probably do some random other thing. But that is all I have for you today. Let's go find somebody to raid who on Twitch. We can raid Lang. Let's see who is similar category in playing. I feel like at this point there's not that many people playing. There's a bunch of random people, but oh wow, 2.4k. Damn, VTubers be thick. All right, probably not that. Let's see who I'm following. Anybody I'm following and playing. Lang is playing some War Tales. Let's probably go raid them. I think that's what we'll do. But let's do that. War Tales is a game that I've been interested in playing. Maybe we'll play it in the future in the channel. It's a pretty interesting, like, turn-based RPG, I think. It's about like medieval time-ish, but we'll see. Most of India. All right, that's all I got for you today. Thank you guys. Have a good rest of your day. Ciao.